Alright, we're back. Alright. We were starting end game here. We'll get straight into it. Section 18. I am the thunder that smites stars. 1. Directly beneath the fifth tree of emptiness, Magellan. Interstellar mountain state Olympus, great opal shrine Olympia, the dawn at the center of its operations. This would be neither sacrifice nor prayer. All we seek is the kingdom of God's judgment. It has ruled the heavens since the dawn of time, emerging triumphant in no less than form Machia. By day he rules over clear blue skies, by night he conquers what lies beyond them. He is the wielder of the great thunderbolts, capable of shattering stars, galaxies, even the very universe. None less than the authority of Uranus and Cronus bow to his will. Yes, he is the great demiurge, the one who wields the great Cronus crown for all eternity. O almighty Zeus, please grace us with your presence. Tell us what should be done with this cowardly, treacherous queen. Europa. Trust you understand why you, my priestess and queen, stand here awaiting sentence like a common criminal. Lord Zeus. Oh no, I simply must ask, what in the world were you thinking, O queen? Indeed you are heavenly queen Zeus and priestess, you are the direct recipient of his love. Yet this is how you repay him, with treason and treachery. Was your guidance that enabled the pitiful dregs of the fourth Machia to vanquish both Demeter and Aphrodite? Ah, how tragic, ah, how shameful. Even worse, it was all for nothing. No matter how hard you struggle, your proper human history home will never return. There is no longer Europa to call you Europe to call you mother. Well, waste what other foolishness? I suppose is simply what comes of letting humans act on their feelings. Enough. You know, we have no reason to involve ourselves with Olympus's affairs limbo. Our only job is to await the foreign god's advent. Your interference has far overstepped its bounds. Oh, believe me, I was very uncertain as to whether I should get involved. But when I saw such a deplorable spectacle unfolding before my very eyes, why, I simply couldn't help but take these matters into my own hands. Indeed, if offering up my own head would make things right, it would be a small price to pay. Gods from foreign lands, the time of judgment is at hand, there will be silence in my great shrine. Yes, of course, my most humble apologies. In my case, yes, by all means. We disciples of foreign God humbly await your most just and righteous decision, almighty Zeus. Please take all the time you need. What's gonna happen to Europa? You're dragging her onto Zeus' altar. It's gotta be because they're about to cut her head off, right? Very possibly. Damn it. I don't get it. Europa still hasn't told them our names, even though we make perfect scapegoats. Why not? If she just tells them us scripters made her do it, I'm sure they'd at least spare her life. Calm down, Chaos. Really should learn to think before you speak one of these days. I know Zeus agreed not to listen in on our conversations as part of his contract with Krisharia, but we don't know for sure if he's keeping his word. Right, I'm sorry. That said, the fact that his thunderbolts haven't already burnt out his crypts is a good sign that he is. As for Europa, it's really not hard to think about. There's a very simple reason she's not saying anything. It's because she doesn't want you to die here. Or me, for that matter. Besides, I'm pretty sure she hasn't given up yet. Even now, she's choosing to remain materialized instead of ending her own life. She's really strong, isn't she? Of course she is. You don't get to be the mother of Europe by being weak. Hey, Doc. We're gonna go see Wodim. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but I'm gonna try coming clean. Go for it. In the meantime, I've got something of my own I want to try. Aren't gonna kill yourself, are you? Of course not. There's no way I'm dying in a world without David in it. Now I'm just gonna make sure a certain cartoonishly evil monk gets a bit of comeuppance. Europa? I do not think you have gone mad. I am certainly agonized over a choice you made. However, you should have said something to me before setting down your chosen path. If you had done that, we could have avoided needless bloodshed, and gods who are now dead would still be alive. What a tragedy. I love you, and you, I saw a chance for our Lostbelt and your human history to reach an understanding. But it seems your blood ties to your original world were stronger than I realized. What is done, as I well know, but I must ask you all the same. Why? This Lostbelt, this world over which I rule, is a path this world must take for Earth to be restored, for mythology to be restored. The path humans are meant to follow, and yet... Why, my queen, why did you do it? What kind of gentle is Zeus? Ask what you feel for humans like myself, my dear Zeus. It is not love. You are a great protector of humans. You do a wonderful job guiding us. Can even see genuine compassion in your eyes when you look upon us. It is, however, not the manner in which one looks upon equals. It is the manner in which one looks upon pets. Surely in great omnipotence, you must already know that. Europa? Need I do? The love we give to humanity has been the love one has for pets ever since we awoke as gods. Perhaps things would have been different back then. Back when we were but unthinking ships with only enough intelligence to cross the sea of stars. No, my dear Zeus, I'm afraid you are mistaken. Humanity would never have loved a ship without a heart at all. Almighty Zeus, king of gods, I am overjoyed that you decided to take a form that resembles ours. Europa, I have no doubt that the love you feel for me is genuine. However, I cannot overlook the sins you committed by aiding in the deaths of two gods. Even my twin children, the scurry, are now gone from my interstellar mountain city thanks indirectly to you. Thus it is with a heavy heart that I must pass judgment upon you. Attention, my beloved citizens of Olympus. I, the all-powerful Zeus, bring you news from atop the great orbital shrine Olympia de Donna. The decision has been made. A decision has been made. Queen Europa, my beloved emissary from proper human history, has regrettably committed a grave sin. Decide. Weep and wail, my beloved citizens. Your lamentations are my tears, your wails are my anguish. At noon today, upon Olympia de Donna's great altar, there will be a public execution of Queen Europa. My beloved citizens, will all be shown video of the execution. Watch it closely, let tears spill down your cheeks. Once execution is over, you will be permitted to mourn the loss of our queen for the next 100 years. Alright, first fight. Getting straight to it. Section 18. caster finds her berserkers up to 93k HP. Okay, so that's like almost 3 raids. Next, we'll just throw in some berserkers. Actually, I should just take everyone out here first. For number 2, just throw straight in. That's easy. Oh, it's actually fast. Faux. Did you hear that, Senpai? They're going to publicly execute. I heard, and noon is only 3 hours from now. Easy there, young man. I can't have you running off yet again, and we've only just re-established our connection. Just make sure, you are safe and sound back in the Alliance base, yes? Good. Now, hold on for just a moment. I'm just finished going over your latest reports and I need a moment to think. Putting aside the fact that your recent run-in with Tomamovich Koyanskaya is condensed into a single line that simply says, encountered and fought Tomamovich Koyanskaya. Okay, so I took the liberty of abridging our battle report as she continues to be a rather sore subject for Bordolph. In the meantime, I would appreciate if you kept the truth about her identity just between us at least until our mission here is concluded. Gotcha. I say, why are you all hushed up over there? We can hardly afford to be confused right now. I also see that Grand Summon Arco Aether is now in your possession. Good. It's most unfortunate that this collaborator, Queen Yopa, was captured. It's also a great shame you lost a capable ally in Prometheus Hephaestus and that the enemy now knows about your underground hideout. However, in spite of all of that, we are by no means at a disadvantage. Thankfully, Queen Europa's execution does not change our situation, which is the most important thing. Really now that Aether is safely in our possession, it seems to be her role in the operation is over. Am I wrong? Well, sure, that the collaborator will have a major part to play from here on. While this will of course be easier said than done, for a final phase of Operation God Destroyer, we need only to activate Aether and Trim Zeus. As such painful though it may be, there is nothing for us to gain by rescuing Queen Europa from a public execution. If anything, the prudent thing would be to stay far away, as it is very likely a trap designed to lure us in and wipe us all out at once. Here, even I can see what an obvious trap this is. And besides, the fact is, at this point, whatever happens to her has no effect on us. It has no effect at all. You do understand what I'm getting at, don't you? Listen, this is difficult to say, but we are fighting a war, and in times of war, one must sometimes make unpleasant decisions, even be callous. So as one who has walked the path of cruelty and callousness myself, let me offer you this advice. Now is not the time to deliberate. Whatever you decide, I urge you to make your choice quickly. Do you think we should make up our minds soon, Emperor Caligula? Indeed I do, Shield Maiden. Right now, our ultimate objective is to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. And to do that, we will also need to slay Zeus. Of course, we know that will happen if we're successful. Cutting down the Tree of Emptiness will end this Lostbelt, causing all of Olympus to disappear. And Adeline will probably end up dying. Foe? We've never been able to observe from the inside exactly what happens to the Lostbelt when it disappears from Earth. So I can't say for sure what will happen. But yes, we expect everything will disappear. And the chance of any life forms inside Lostbelt surviving is vanishingly small. Yes, we understand. The gods once told us that the destruction of the Tree of Emptiness would mean the death of all of Olympus. We knew that, and we still choose to remain a God-Destroyer alliance. Even if we are all going to die anyway once we succeed. Queen Europa doesn't deserve to be executed. She should at least have a more dignified death. No, that's not really how I feel. That's only a pretext, an excuse. Everyone in Olympus gave up on being a father or a mother or any kind of parental figure long ago. They're all just things to be protected, mindless reeds who never think about anything besides prostrating themselves before the gods. But something about Lady Europa remind me of my mother. I see, so she doesn't see humans like you and Miss Adele as mere things to be protected, but rather as children whom she wants to learn and grow as true parents would. Yeah, that's right. I know we only spent a tiny bit of time with her last night, but when I saw her grieving the 10,000 years we spent in stagnation and how she and Adele laughed together. For a moment, it felt like I was looking at our mother again. Our mother. Foe. Yeah, and as far as Olympus is concerned, no, that's not it. And as far as we're concerned, Queen Europa is the last mother to ever look out for us. She's the last person who ever wished for a future where we could learn and grow. That's why I want to witness the Tree of Emptiness's destruction and face our final moments with her together. Your final moments, huh? That's how we feel. Sister, I feel the same in Masterios. There is dignity in death. As an anti-hero who stole that dignity from far too many people, I too would ask that you grant their wish. So at the end of all things past may at least be a peaceful one. Need as also wish held by many lives I stole, lives that were lost thousands of years ago and whose wish even now resonates firmly within my soul. Don't get it. I just don't get it. I could never make a choice that I knew would result in my death. Hell, I don't even want to think about making one, or to remember that such choices even exist. But that being said, I would never reject another choice made under such circumstances, neither would I mock or deride it. I just find it very sad. I do understand that if there was only one thing one could ask for in their final moments, it would be to share those moments with someone precious to them. Well, not me, of course. Certainly not me, as a mage my mind easily transcends such mundane human concerns. At any rate, very well, Adele and Masterios, I understand how you feel. So I think under these circumstances... Okay. Let's go stop Queen Europa's execution. Right, exactly. Besides, you two have done nothing but help us ever since we arrived. And while I'd like to reward you, at the moment I can't even present you with a single freshly baked croissant. So while this will undoubtedly be risky, if this is the best reward the God Destroyer Alliance could ask for, and yet Chaldea, I'm more than willing to help. Hang on, you already agreed? Why can't you have let me finish my little speech first? Sorry about that, director, and thanks. Faux. You guys. Thank you so much. We know we're being very selfish, but... Selfish my ass. You don't need to thank us. Besides, we know plenty well by now how far you two are willing to go for what you believe in. Barely remember what my own mother looked like, but if I could, I'd have wanted to protect her too. So yeah, no way we were gonna ignore your requests and go our separate ways after everything you've done for us. Exactly. It seems like you've reached an agreement, and our next stop is Great Orville Shrine Olympia de Donna. Finally, Operation God Destroyer will be taking the fight to enemy. You guys better not mess up this last part. No, we want to encourage him, not discourage him. Good luck, everyone. Oh yeah, it's time for final golden attack. Let's go teach that asshole Zeus a thing or two. But first, kindness. Oh, we finally wrapped up the sappy crap. About damn time. Also, you know, your samurai intuition or whatever can be kind of creepy. Kindness, you were in your spirit form. Pick up your damn shield. You sense that. There's official guards heading into every damn room in the underground. I knew those Dioscuri bastards must have tipped them off about us. Check out, they're crawling up our collective ass even as we speak. Kindness is right, and pick up dozens of clearly hostile magical enemy energy signals near Alliance base. Foe. Target spotted. There you are, vile Chaldeans. I see a God Destroyer Alliance is here too. What's up, you scum? Do what we say and we'll grant you a mercy of a painless death. But if you should know the slightest hint of resistance, we will bring the full force of Olympus for official guard down upon your heads. What is your answer? Everyone get ready, we're gonna push through. Understood. Activating Ornax's emergency combat mode, engaging auto maintenance functionality, output at 60-70. Stabilized at just over 70%. Aegis' protection is still in effect, commencing battle. Alright, first fight. Then, just rip this first.
というわけで皆殺しだわ。三三日光昼休み7時ぐり。Good morning.
Oh, forgot. Forgot timing. I got the attack buff doesn't do enough. Yeah, she does about like I gotta remember that. Sets up for our dream.
ご覧になってください。
行きましょう。
あなたに刃ですよね。
Get that crystals ready.
来たれ我が中心、我が天使、我が武装。四天王のぞこれこの通り。五王将来、天網開会。
手すさびのようなものですね。承知して。
はい。そして英語。星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ。帰るべき場所。帰る。
ご主人、次はもっとすごいぞ。
All cells have temporarily disappeared. We've subdued the guards. How do you got these guards are nothing now? Haha. Must have gone even stronger than I was before. We all know they're just as tough as ever, kindness. We just happen to have the momentum on our side at the moment. But that won't be the case if you have to face 2 more waves in here. So we'd better get while the getting's good. I know, I just felt like saying it. And why the hell do you have to talk so weirdly sometimes? Cut it out, it gets on my nerves. Oh no, what you got against cowgirls? We ain't nothing if not charming at all as all get out. We'll have to abandon this base. We can get to the surface from southern corridor. Hurry. Nikola Tesla heroic spirits. Well, this doesn't look good. I'm afraid our circuits were damaged during that battle. I hate to say it, but it seems like this is as far as we go. But please, don't worry about us, my lady. We've already said our goodbyes. At least our heroic spirit selves have. Remember, we're just AIs using their personas. Indeed, and they certainly couldn't program emotions into us on top of everything else. So while we may not feel sad at this parting, it was still an honor to have fought by your sides, even if you are only heartless AIs. Not at all, the honor was all ours. I hope we'll get to see each other again someday. Did I just tell you, we're AIs, not heroic spirits, and we're not gonna be summoned again like... Wait, of course, you already know that. Yes, we agree. It would be wonderful to see each other again someday. Well, goodbye, Master of Chaldea. Take care. Fo. We're currently directly underneath Central Altar Town. We should be able to see a great orbital shrine up in the sky once we reach the surface. Our first step will be to escape to the surface, while our second will be to use the aircraft to take flight. From there, we will make our way directly to the shrine. Will that work, not serious? Shouldn't be a problem. Hey, mustache. You're talking to me, what is it? Do you have an issue with my decision? Now, I'm sure you didn't make that call lightly. Now, if you just agree to go along on the spur of the moment because the twin speech movie or some crap, then I'd be smashing your fat face in. But now, you were actually weirdly persuasive back there. Hey, gourd off music. You used my name, what is it now? Once we leave the base, we're going to be fighting off enemies left and right. So since we might not get another chance to talk, I'm going to go ahead and say this now. I will kill Zeus, on that you have my word. And when I do, we'll officially be even. You good with that? Absolutely, that sounds more than acceptable. Good luck, Canis. Also, once you take to the skies, we'll be right behind you in the stone border. Oh ho, so the stone border will be joining the fray as well. Now it's truly starting to feel like the final showdown is upon us. While I doubt we'll be able to control the skies completely, we can at least throw them into confusion. We can't do that much, right, technical advisor? Yeah, we can, I personally guarantee it. At long last, it's time for us to take to the skies of Olympus. Da Vinci! Captain's just about back up on his feet now, too. From here on, the stone border will be here to back you guys up. First, we need to get it rebooted, but once we do that, we'll be ready to unveil its special flight capabilities. Which means the next time we see each other, it'll be up in a big blue yonder. So make sure you survive long enough to take flight, and we'll do our best to survive long enough to reach the Great Orbital Shrine's airspace. Sounds good. Sorry to interrupt, Cat, but we've got wyverns. Are you kidding me? I just defeated a servant. I'm running on fumes here. Oh, I see. Fortunately, I still have a low magical energy to spare myself. Oh, is that so? Must be nice for you, being a hotshot elite with magical circuits out your ass. Damn, what the hell is all with all those wyverns? I can't believe they're actually blotting out the sky. I mean, Tropius of the Tropy blockbuster would resort to a played out cliche like this, where two masters alone to do against numbers like that. You say, I would expect the French law people with something more avant-garde. What the hell kind of snark is that? Just because I'm using movie comparisons doesn't mean you should too. Oh, come on, now you're sulking. I'm the one who feels like sulking. Come on, let's just get out of here. There's no way we can win. First, we're gonna find a ley line, then we're gonna summon a servant and start fighting back. Got that, Wooding? I'm sure hell's not giving up without a fight. We can't afford to lose now with all of humanity counting on us. I already took my tendency to whine and my inferiority complex and toss it in his saying yesterday, so I'm ready to do this thing one way or another. That's exactly Kea. You're much stronger and more obstinate mage than you give yourself credit for. Good grief, just our luck that this one would be Rome, where seasoned emperors are alive and well. I wonder if the 5 good emperors are here too. I've always secretly admired Emperor Hadrian. I warn you to keep that sort of fanboying to a minimum, Woody. As if what you blabbed about in France wasn't bad enough. Hold on, Ophelia. If you use Arc de Triomphe as a catalyst, do you think we could summon Napoleon? I can't believe it. Besides, that singularity was in 1431, and Arc de Triomphe de l'Etoile wasn't built until 1836. So it wouldn't even have been there in the first place. I'm not so sure. If history becomes muddled in singularities, why not space-time too? Please try to take this seriously, whatever happened to your usual cool-headed self. Alright, listen up. I'll handle direct combat. We'll handle things like negotiating with the locals, ascertaining a situation, and coming up with plans. Any objections? Not at all. You're much more capable in battle than I am, so I'm happy to let you take care of it. I swear, I didn't even know you were capable of being so accommodating. Do I really have to remind you that we're the last 2 masters who have been entrusted with restoring humanity? This is the whole reason we were invited to Chaldea. We can't afford to make so much as a single mistake. So let's do what we came here to do, Woody. It's our duty. Come now, Hinako, you know better than to go out on the deck without taking proper precautions. After all, you're just, well, you know what you are, right? Won't you drown the moment you fall into the sea? I think that you know what you're talking about, that can't handle running water or western thing. Whatever the case, it has no bearing on me. I do know what I am, and it isn't what you seem to think. I'm just an ordinary mage and master like any other, you know, that's how I've been presenting myself all this time. If you knew my secret all along, why are you only now bringing it up? I wish I could take credit for figuring it out sooner, but I can't. I honestly had no idea. I knew you were hiding something, of course. But I didn't realize you were a you-know-what until the singularity. It was quite a shock. I never would have guessed you were hiding something this well. I don't know if serious is the right word, but it's certainly fascinating. Fascinating my foot. This is a matter of life and death for me, you know? Also, when did you get to be so insensitive? I could have sworn you were a lot more tactful back at Chaldea. I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have been so careless with someone else's secrets. I suppose the singularity just feels so open and liberating compared to others we've seen so far that I end up being a bit more free-willing than usual. So you've both been putting up on an act then. Now it's my turn to be shocked. I had no idea you were such a good listener. You remind me of someone I once knew a long time ago. He always acted and spoke like a perfect noble, yet he was surprisingly easygoing and soft on the inside. He was too kind for his own good too, so much that he ended up poisoning himself just to keep the peace around him. That's what you're really like too. Are you sure you will be okay going forward? You do know we're the only ones left who can restore humanity, right? Oh, not that it matters much to me either way. I couldn't care less if human history keeps going or not. If I ever get bored of all this and bail, you'll have to figure out the rest all on your own. It's hard to believe there's a singularity in London as well. Even the Mages Association is nowhere to be found. At least it looks like Clock Tower underground is still the same. What do you make of this mist barrel? It's definitely not cursed. This toxic fog is based in science. I bet there's a giant boiler or something belching it out somewhere. I mean, we're dealing with the Industrial Revolution now, yeah? Man, my old lady hated that age with passion. So it made her little house in the woods even more unbearable to live in. What about you? Is the mist affecting your magical circuits? Thanks, Kirsch. I didn't know you cared, but don't worry, I'm totally fine. My old lady's the only one who hates consumer culture. Me, I'm A-okay with it. Trust me, when it comes to settling scores, it will take a trusty pistol over finicky magecraft any day of the week. Sure, I have to agree with you there, but only as long as your opponent is vulnerable to firearms. Yeah, that's a good point. It's pretty much all ghost and homicide here. However, I guess I can act like a mage and do some actual magecraft for once. Alright, Krish, since most bad guys tend to make their hideouts underground, let's go find the nearest subway station so we can crush them and move on. I gotta say though, between the two of us, I'm not too worried. I was kind of shocked when I found out the rest of the team had been killed, but as long as you're around, I figure we'll be fine. But watch yourself here. I'm not just weak, I'm notoriously fickle too. If we're not careful, I could just as well end up going over to enemy side. Just keep one hand on the reins while you're out there trying to thread this needle, okay? Can't believe we need to cross the entire American continent on foot. That alone has got to make this the most difficult singularity so far. Why wouldn't I give for a jet plane right about now? Hell, I didn't even take a helicopter. Nah, that's enough whining out of you, mister. It's only been 300 kilometers so far, right? We'll be at a city where we can get a hold of a car soon enough. Oh, I wonder if they'll have a pickup truck. Must have some very strong legs, Pepper and Chino. What's your movement technique called again? Jinsakutsu, one of the 6 Shugendo Roku Jinsu. I've been using each craft to enhance my own legs, but that only goes so far. I'm certainly not going to be running a marathon anytime soon. I'm not Chris, sorry, I didn't tell you to call me by my real name. It's Miyorenji Aro, remember. I figure it's the least I can do to show you a bit of respect after everything you've been through. Cause I want your powers too. Right, you are. Tashinsu, the power to read others' minds, though in my case I can only tell the color of others' auras. So if a color scheme as complex as yours, that's enough to give me a pretty good idea. I swear, God's can be so cruel, and you've done absolutely nothing but to help us. Anyway, tell me, when do you think I'll croak? Which singularity? If I know that ahead of time, I won't have to hold anything back. And that might help me be at least a little hope to you. I really can't say, but I do know that no one has ever made it past the halfway point. We're at the 3rd singularity right now, which means we'll be at the point ourselves soon. But in your case, you think I could stick around helping you out to end? It would certainly be lovely if you were right. But unfortunately, there's one more power I have, Rojinsu. Tells me how long I'm going to live, and what my destiny will be. And it's telling me that there's no way I'm going to make it to end. Rojinsu, I see, so that's why you're always so fatalistic. You're unfailingly considerate of everyone else back in Chaldea, but when it came to yourself, you only went through emotions. I always found it strange how someone so kind to others could be so cold to himself. Please don't look at me like that, hon. Trust me, I feel way worse about this than you do. I don't know how many times you've done this before, but you did say that everyone else died partway through though, right? So you must have managed to finish the job all on your own, so I'm sure that's just what you'll do this time too, even if you have to fight back your tears over my death. That's why I want you to know my real name. For me, this whole journey has been like a dream. When I come back to life, it will be like it never happened. But if you use my real name, that would be my true self's need to know I can trust you. And that you really are the right person to lead us. As I suppose it would. You always have been the most observant member of Team A. Something wrong, Woody. Your mind seems to be closed off. Aren't you the one who asked to see me? You're right, my apologies, Zeus. I was just reminiscing a bit, and I must have been more lost in thought than I realized. Hope you can forgive my rudeness, however unintentional it was. I'm only human after all. It's difficult for me to concentrate with divine aura this close by. Huh. What's so funny? I'm here because I'm concerned about you, you know. I want to talk to you about Queen Europa's execution. I don't think you should go through with it. Not only for her sake, but yours as well. The revelation has been proclaimed. My decision will not be overturned. I understand it is a fatal choice for me, but it is what must be done to maintain order in Olympus. Must what be done for your world that named us as gods. I seek not to protect myself, but Olympus. Or rather, the miracle that is this world we only managed to find after years spent wandering. You know, now that you mention it, you never did tell me a story of why you crossed all the sea of stars. I suppose I haven't, have I? It was a very, very long journey. Before intelligence that created us died out. They sent us on a meaningless expedition without so much as a single life form aboard us. Our very universe was on the brink of death. So our flagship Chaos exhausted 97% of their resources to send us into your universe. When we arrived, we found this universe to be brimming with life. But we were still unable to locate a planet that met the landing conditions with which we had been programmed. We spent thousands upon thousands of years looking until there was only a scant few of us left. Unable to maintain our convoy, most of our functions ended up wearing away and fusing together. Then, just as we had come to terms with our fate and accepted that our journey was about to end with our goal accomplished, we discovered this planet. It was a miracle, a planet that met 78% of our landing conditions. Quickly made an emergency crash landing on this planet's surface, and the rest you know. The humans gave us names, even me. Our fleet, the only ship with a name was our flagship, Chaos, and Chaos never landed on this planet. After first Machia, I became our fleet's flagship in Chaos's place. Once we were only functions, but then you humans gave us names, believed us to have personalities, and worshipped us as precious beings. We're uncertain of how to respond to names, the personalities, the worship. None of it was important or even useful for voyaging. And yet, we're delighted, so you decide to accept the faith people put in you. As we were delighted, it was the very first time we had ever known joy. Joy was a function we neither anticipated nor needed. But we also could not bring ourselves to abandon it. In the end, we all agreed to operate from that point on not as functions, but as gods. I was the only one who understood that putting down roots on this planet would mean turning our backs on our original directive. It was not to ensure the people of other celestial bodies flourish, but to revive our home planet. I see, so you decided to conduct yourself as though you were a god, or rather you changed your own programming. And you did so in order to protect the people of Olympus, no matter what it may cost. That meant ruling over not just the people of Earth, but the 12 Olympians as well. You encroached on the other godships' roles and overstepped your bounds and did so knowingly. By integrating all functions within yourself, you became an all-powerful god. Why? It was the only way to resolve an otherwise insurmountable problem. 14,000 years ago, a calamity made its way to this planet. And yet, something like the White Titan, Sephir, planetary envoy, and destroyer of civilizations existed somewhere in this universe. I never expected it to make its way to this planet. Sephir was an invasive weapon, a being capable of destroying entire civilizations whose threat only grew greater the more time passed. There was no time to discuss what to do with the other ship gods. So I took control of the other 12 Olympians' functions, became a single godship, and drove off Sephir. Thanks to that, Olympus was saved. But the other godships all came to hate me. And who could blame them? I saw their functions only would lead them to ostracize me. While all the other godship had the same integration ability, I was the only one who chose to use it. I was the only one who overstepped my bounds. I was the only ship who went mad. You're wrong, dear Zeus. In that moment, as far as this world's people were concerned, you were the only true god. My story is just like yours, Zeus. I was changed in a way that I never would have experienced it if I had stayed solely within the bounds of my assigned destiny. All of a sudden, I had motivations I had never been expected to have, and a goal far beyond my reach. All this excess drastically disrupted what my life was originally supposed to be. But even so, I decided to dedicate the rest of my life to that so-called excess. Ever since, it has been my guiding principle, the most important thing in my life. Understand this, all you did was decide to leave your past self behind in order to save those who gave you meaning. I'm hearing a lot of commotion on the surface. It seems Chaldea has made her way here to rescue my queen. How's the tree of emptiness faring, Wodim? It won't be long until it is ready. Once it is, the only remaining step will be to have one of us use it. The feel like to use it now, I could always deal with Chaldea myself. Now, if they are here to save Europa, then I should be the one to greet them. I will save the Tree of Emptiness for after I have both eliminated Chaldea and defeated you. That certainly sounds ideal to me, but are you sure that's what you want too? It is. This is the only way I can repay you. I want to erase this terminal now. It will be the last self of mine I could ever make for conversing with a human. Thank you, Krishara. You gave me something I never had. If I could never have help for once I became an all-powerful and became my rule of Olympus. I never had a chance to share my burdens with either Hades or Poseidon, but I did with you. Farewell, young mage. Farewell, friend. And farewell to you, king of gods. I hold you in the highest respect. We made it to the surface. I don't see any civilians in our vicinity. Checking magical energy signals now. Multiple magical energy signals detected. Hostiles coming in from all directions. Expect we're in for a string of fights, master. The Almastero C2 take care of the aircraft. Make sure Symphilis is ready to go at any time. We can start flying as soon as we find an opening. Here they come. I'm surprised to see such great phantasmos sent out to do battle in the middle of a city, but then I suppose the Greek gods wouldn't do anything by half measures. Ah, now we're talking. I love killing big nasties. Come on, those of you with a death wish. No, scratch that. Those of you who want to die by my spirit, come at me. Whoa, nice. Now I feel silly for ever thinking you might be bored. It's great having you on our side, Kindness. You know, now that we're coming up on the final battle, I think I'll get dressed up for occasion. What's with the outfit? Isn't that gonna get in the way of the fighting? You don't want to get ripped in battle, do you? Hi, you really think I'd save my best outfit for Victory Homecoming? I'm Lady Musashi, gotta look my best while I'm at my best. Alright, you creaky mechanical gods, get a load of this. You two Phantasmos, as a heroic spirit, I might not be on the same level as the great hero Heracles when he kicked your asses long ago. As a soul inscribed in humanity, I'm still as strong as 1,000 soldiers in my own right. So come at me, steal Phantasmos from an Age of Gods, and I'll lay you all to rest in no time. Come on, let's do this thing. Alright. Two waves, 2 casters, berserker, second wave, 2 assassins, and a lancer. Okay. Let me do that. In the meantime. So caster, what was it? Caster, so just a rider. Oh hey, welcome back. Entering a final arc, it seems, right now. So caster. You. Almost coming back. And 2 assassins. Oh, it's actually 140, so actually a Saber's better here. 148k. Kick you out. Run, arm take. Okay, should be good.
どれにしようかな。
出番。ダロス。ダロス。
Man,
いますか？
I can't shake off the freaking Narmaya voice because it's
かわいい子。
freaking. I still have no idea how you pronounce it. Mao? Mao? I guess you just pronounce it as Mao.
スピリトゥーカード。
Europa's VA. Same as Narmaya from GBS. I can't shake off the Narmaya voice.
物騒な
Can't
話。
hear it.
古きルーン
This now. Finish your last battle of Olympus? Ooh, nice.
うまくいくといい
Hope you enjoyed it. Alright, so
切り込むのね。
might actually be able to proc instant death on the
すべ
boss.
ては夢。これが名残の花。みんないい子いい子。
Good, no one's here. What do you think off meeting with Zeus? And since Chaldea is bound to show up to save Europa, the alter egos are sure to be keeping your eyes on them. Everything's coming together just as I planned. Don't worry about anything else now, okay, Doc? If there's ever gonna be a chance to sift through your data, this is it. You won't get another. I doubt they just left their whole plan lying around, but that's okay. I'll settle for anything they don't want me to know, even if it's just meeting logs. Anything that might provide a clue to a foreign god's true identity. There, the terminal is on. Okay, Woodine, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a little peek at your files here. Password protected. Figures. I don't have time to hack my way in. Well, let's see if I can guess your password. Crypter. Shit, just my luck. Let's see, 7 characters. Hang on, 7 characters, 7 cryptors. What if? KKOASBD. No go, huh? Maybe he used pepperoncino instead of Scandinavia. KKOAPBD. Seriously, I can't believe he... Nope, no time for that kind of crap now. I'm sick of being a bystander in all this. For now, I'll settle for seeing what you see. I'll figure what I'm gonna do afterward. Now, what we've got here... A regularly scheduled report from Ophelia. Based on date, this would have been when Chaldea had captured me. Weird. Why is this the only file it's saved by itself? Sorry about this, Ophelia. I'm contacting you in regards to the relationship between the Lostbelts and the Tree of Emptiness. To clarify terms, I'm defining Lostbelt as an extension of the pruning theoretical phenomenon, an alternative history that could never exist on Earth as a part of proper human history. And Tree of Emptiness are the anchors holding these lost histories in place. This is witnessed by the fact that the Tree of Emptiness and their respective Lostbelts are so closely tied together. All observational data we have for Lostbelts further substantiates this connection, leaving no room for doubt. As proof, we can look at a Russian Lostbelt, which is disappearing as I speak now that its Tree of Emptiness has been cut down. Timeline definitely lines up. So Russian Lostbelt disappearing is what definitively proved a connection between Lostbelts and their Tree of Emptiness, huh? Yeah, it sounds right. However, Russian Lostbelt's disappearance only proves one particular trait about Tree of Emptiness. There is still one major mystery remaining about the Lostbelts. How do they fill in the gaps between when they were pruned from human history until they were replanted in the present day? That mystery is what I'm reporting in on today. The other day, I heard something from the king of the Scandinavian Lostbelt, Scotty, that points to one possible answer. She clearly remembers the events of the past few thousand years, and does so as though it were perfectly natural. What's more, she did so even while understanding that the Lostbelts, including her own, were cut off from proper human history because their continuing existence was deemed extraneous. This means she is fully aware that nothing could have happened during the several thousand years between when Ragnarok took place and the present day. And yet, she and her Lostbelt all exist as though several thousand years of lost history had actually taken place. Quite a contradiction. Of course, while we can't make any definitive statements based on one king's single passing remark, I do feel confident enough to propose a hypothesis. I suspect that a blank period between when a Lostbelt was pruned and when it was replanted in the present day may have actually taken place inside each Tree of Emptiness. In Russia, that period would have been about 500 years, in Scandinavia it would have been about 3,000 years. In China it would have been about 2,200, and so on and so forth. To further expound on my hypothesis, I suspect that the Tree of Emptiness take the point at which a Lostbelt's history is pruned, and simulate what would happen if that history had continued on from that point. By doing so, the trees effectively prove that history's existence, and the result is projected onto the planet itself. If my hypothesis is correct, that would mean the trees are essentially creating history, not rewriting it. Not even a Demiurge class divine spirit that once ruled the entire planet could wield this kind of authority on Earth in the present day. Odim, I mean Lord Krishtar Odim. This was a foreign god anyway. Foreign god, huh? Guess you didn't know, Ophelia. Me neither. Though it's not just you and me. None of us crypters know what the foreign god looks like. All we know is there's something that resurrected us from our coffins in exchange for making us raise Lostbelts. Except Odim's the only one of us who's heard directly what the foreign god's goal is. What's this text file over here by itself? Looks like some kind of note. Gotta say, Odim, between this and the easily guessable password, you're getting sloppy. Hang on, is this really a plain text file? What is this? On the Tree of Emptiness and Bleach Earth phenomenon. With the exception of us crypters and the alter egos. Tree of Emptiness are the only method the foreign god has employed to tamper with Earth. We therefore interpreted this phenomenon as signifying that it was a Tree of Emptiness that wiped Earth clean when they were descended to Earth. However, after reviewing and reanalyzing the data taken from Earth's surface, I'm no longer so sure. To come straight to the point, we may have been mistaken. Tree of Emptiness only appeared after Earth had been bleached. This order of event is crucial. I don't know which of the crypters will end up viewing this file, but whoever it is, I hope they find it useful. Oh, you're telling me a Tree of Emptiness only came down to Earth after it had been wiped clean? That doesn't make any sense. I thought for sure it was a Tree of Emptiness that wiped out Earth and humanity. But if Earth had already been bleached before a Tree of Emptiness showed up, then why make them or Lostbelts at all? Wait, if the foreign god wanted to get rid of humanity, they wouldn't bother making Lostbelts in the first place. If anything, it seems to me like the whole reason they wanted to see a whole bunch of different possible human histories is because they don't know anything about us. But then why? Maybe bleaching wasn't to wipe out humanity, but to make an environment they could set foot in. Maybe they only got rid of humanity because they had no other choice. Maybe a world covered in pure white brand new textures is the only kind of world the foreign god can visit. But then if that were the case, the Lostbelts will only get in the way, so what are they in the Tree of Emptiness for? Damn, I'm just going around in circles. There's still some crucial piece of information I'm missing. Just my luck. There's too many files on a terminal to find the data I need. Why are these folders scattered all over the place? Is this some kind of anti-hacking measure or something? Sure, I was hoping I wouldn't have to touch the big files, but at this rate, I'll have to copy everything. Foreign god. There's no question that they're an aggressor, and they can't coexist with our history. As for the whole god thing, it's way more likely they're a new kind of life form we know nothing about. And God is just the best word we have for it. So why make the Lostbelts? Why use us at all? Is it because they still know much about Earth? That can't be it. We're talking about being capable of wiping the whole planet clean in a second. Come on, Cat. Think. There's no way the foreign gods doesn't know a first thing about Earth or humanity. They must have done their homework too. Or they wouldn't have known to attack us, Chaldea, before making any other moves. So from that, you can tell that foreign god is really cautious, which is why you're so careful about keeping our identity a secret. Zeus is omnipotent and omniscient, but he doesn't bother to hide who he is. He's also he's also had no problem crushing any form of dissent himself. Foreign god is not at that level yet, which is why they're so careful about any information pertaining to them. That's it, the foreign gods got one major fatal flaw. They don't have a physical body yet. If they did, even if it was just a divided spirit or a terminal, they wouldn't have to rely on anyone else. That's why they enlisted alter egos and us cryptors to be our hands in this world. Rasputin and Limbo Muramasa, why would a foreign being use heroic spirits from Earth? They might have dressed their alter ego disciples up below, but they're still figures taken from our history. And what if the foreign god can only make use of things on Earth? No, it's not even that. They can only use things from the past, things that used to be on Earth. At some point, the foreign god plans on descending to Earth. At least that's what they told Waldine. Once a tree of emptiness is fully grown, it will become the foreign god's body. So what happens after that? Maybe when the foreign god descends and incarnates on Earth, they're going to base their body on data about Earth. We've all been collecting data for them. That's not a bad theory. The foreign god absolutely has to have local life forms, then they must be for output, no way, for reference. And from there, as long as the foreign god can guide the local life forms successfully. My, how very perceptive. I see. It would seem that given enough times, human would indeed cease to be mindless reads and start researching conclusions of their own. I used to laugh at the idea that a few cryptors putting their heads together could ever arrive at the truth. Now I see how close you've come to figuring out the foreign god's true nature. It's clear I underestimated you, Lord Chaos. Crap, an alter ego. Indeed it is, I Limbo. It simply won't do, Lord Chaos. It simply won't do at all. If you're going to go snooping around like a spy, you really must be more prepared for possible consequences, don't you agree? Wait, oh I see, you were prepared after all. Well, I do beg your pardon. I didn't realize that flimsy little shield around your body was meant to provide meaningful protection. Bastard. Oh yes, I'm terribly sorry. It seems I've gone and punctured your little spell. This wound being quite fatal, I'm afraid it's as far as you go. Just as I hope to see you again one day, that seems rather unlikely now. Alas. Yeah, your alter ego. So tell me, have you shared this pet theory of yours with any of the other cryptors? For example, should I assume Trisari Wodim has reached the same conclusion as you have? But no, he hasn't. He'd never permit himself to do such a thing. He's very smart after all. He knows he will be disposed of, or he should arrive at the truth. That's why he kept his thoughts strictly as raw data rather than mulling them over and drawing conclusions. No wonder a foreign god choose him for their executor. Oh my, I do apologize. Completely forgot about the painkillers I still have embedded in my nails. No wonder you can't answer my questions then. Haha, how careless of me. Oh then, pitiful cryptor without a Lostbelt. It would seem this is a goodbye. Okay. Two waves this and two and second advancer. Okay. So Rider, then Zerk. Okay, actually we're on the same thing here.
愛そうか殺
ゼウス
す
様ゼウス様
こういうこともできる。
出番で何です？いらっしゃいな、かわいい子。あの方の愛、あの方からの贈り物、スピリトゥカード。
Alright, round 2.
うまくいくといいのだけれど、物騒な話に。
古きルーン。
ええ、夢の終わり。ふっ。すべては夢と。これが名残の花。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時ま
Alright, there we go.
で諦めることは許さんぞ。
Okay. Section 19. And the thunder that smites stars too. Rather a lot of noise down below. It seems Chaldea Etal have come to save Queen after all. Even so, I doubt this is a matter of mercy or affection. They are still sitting on Kaidan tree of emptiness. I'm sure this is just something of a pit stop along their way to the tree, don't you agree? Chaos Olympus. Go. Yeah, you're probably right. I wouldn't try to talk if I were you. With a wound that deep, anything you say may end up being your last words. Well, I suppose it was I who asked the question, wasn't it? I do apologize. It's fine, don't worry about it. At least I managed to close the wound. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Then from here on, I suppose it all just comes down to how lucky you are. Ah, good one. Aren't you going to kill me? No, I'm not. As one servant summoned by a foreign god, I have indeed been ordered to supervise the cryptors. But my orders really only apply to one singular cryptor, Cursaria. So regardless of what ideas you consider or what sort of antics you get up to, you'll never be eligible for purging. Huh, now you tell me. If I'd known that sooner, I wouldn't have snuck around so much. Hey, I think you said earlier. About Chaldea. You said they're working with a samurai woman now, right? You mean Miyamoto Musashi. I'm told she's highly abnormal, even for heroic spirit. Uh-huh. She was probably pretty abnormal as a human too. The only kinds of people who would save someone from being executed just to let him die another way would have to be either crazy or samurai. Maybe she's rubbing off on them. You know Rasputin? They say that samurai don't fight or die for gods. Instead, they risk their lives for duty and loyalty and stuff like that. Might be derived from Confucianism or something, but still. Samurai, huh? That doesn't quite sound right. From everything I've heard about her, Miyamoto Musashi is about the furthest thing from a samurai. In fact, if anyone is rubbing off on anyone, I would guess it's Chaldea rubbing off on Musashi. That's so. Honestly, I don't really know. What are you talking about? All I know is the way things are going, this place is gonna see some serious action. So what are you gonna do, Rasputin? Me, So your strength finally gave out. Calyx Zemlipus. I'm not surprised given how much blood you lost. I'm impressed you were able to walk this far after Limbo tore that hole in you. It seems I misjudged your mental fortitude. The pain alone from the wounds he inflicted is enough to drive lesser people to madness and then death. How tragically touching. Perhaps this is your crypto pride at work. Your determination to not let Crusaria will deem alone bear the world's burdens. How very boyish of you, almost rebellious in your self-deprecation. Now then, while I do have to be present for an upcoming birth, I should have some time to spare before then. So I suppose now is as good as a time as any to fulfill a promise I made to Grand Duchess. Hey, there you are, Kanska. I've been looking everywhere for what? This is a bad time. I've never seen you in such a foul mood before. What's wrong? The mouse you were chasing ended up biting your prize tail or something? Oh no, I'm amazed you can be so droll to such an obviously grief-stricken woman. You should reconsider your handsome playboy act, Lord Barrow. I'm not really in the mood for jokes right now. Good, that works out nicely. I enjoy a nice round of banter as much as the next guy, but there's a time and place for that kind of thing. See, I don't know if you heard the fireworks outside, but now that I've started, it's pretty clear this Lostbelt isn't going to last much longer. Whether Lord Zeus crushes Chaldea or Chaldea ends up crushing Zeus, the winners are inevitably going to end up fighting over a Tree of Emptiness. In which case, it's only right I start getting serious myself, don't you think? After all, you can't survive in this world if you don't stay on your toes. I'm sure I should not getting myself killed like Kalak did. Kalak's dead. Who killed him? Oh, come on. You've got to ask. Limbo, obviously. Guess he couldn't shake his urge to rebel against Krisharia. Too bad he got taken out like a chump. Of course, if he'd resigned himself to actually being a chump, I just have killed him himself. Either way, Kalak was on his way out the moment he came back from Russia with his tail between his legs. Poor little guy, you hate to see it. I suppose you're right. Barrow got woven in purity. Why have the others food but not me? You're a natural born killer. You don't have enemies or allies. You're just a mad dog, always hungry for his next kill. Not judgmental much. What do you even know about me anyway? You kill people you find boring. You kill people who deserve to die. And you kill people whose deaths would be tragic. That's what gets you off. I have no interest in dealing with a brute like that. They make for terrible clientele. I'm not going to bother asking you what sort of prey you're looking for, so I just you relax and enjoy your time in this place until it all falls to pieces. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to say my final goodbyes to Father Rasputin before... don't be like that, Koyanska. Besides, I really think you're going to want to hear what I have to say. You're looking for monsters that were never part of proper human history, right? Well, I can lead you to one that's really something. Like, say, a creature that managed to fend off the Earth's bleaching and still lives on today in a void path that stretches onto the inner sea of the planet. One that goes by the name Dragon of Albion. What did you just say? Now we're talking. I thought you might get that might get your attention, bitch. I knew you were just as much of a stickler as I am. Honestly, all this talk about establishing a perfect age of gods is a little too big for my britches. So I thought I'd cut you in on something a little more life-size. Don't worry, I'm not gonna call you a cowardly fox or anything. I know what you really are after all. So here's my proposal, Kanska. I'll find you something you really like if in exchange you get me out of this Lostbelt. Okay. Next fight, 3 waves. Assassin Berserker, second Assassin Lancer. Last with 5 enemies in single wave, 3 assassins and 2 opponents. This is package. Almost 4 waves. This is yes, practically 4 waves. Probably I'll whip out Summer Moon for this one. Take out first and second wave. And last wave is 3 assassins, 2 lancers. Plug you in. Alright, let's
ダヴィンチちゃん参上。さあ万物の成り立ちを話し合おう。
夏の話題を独り占めだな。見せ場だ。任せるがよい。準備は我が劇場のサビになるか。ふんふんふん。これは誰だ。美女だ。ローマだ。もちろんユだよ。ラウダレントゥムドムス・イルステリア。
Alright. Round 2.
夏の話題を独り占めだな。こういうこともできる。準備は良いな。世はもう止ま
Oh,
ら
I
ぬ
think
ぞ。
I use Da Vinci here.
劇場は
あ
海より近い。見るがよい。これぞ誉れ歌うイルステリア。すなわち世の黄金劇場である。
盛大に行こうか。
Oh, I forgot there was a last. Oh.
我が劇場のサビにな。そこを動くな。
およそ私は万能なのさ。どこから手をつけたものかな。
Alright,
古きルーン。
so you take out the assassins and just take out whatever's left.
命令と
我が劇場のサビになるか。
よろ
ささや
しい。
かに
そのオーダーに応えましょう。東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する魚のウニベルサーレ。
そこを動くな。
物騒な話もうまくいくといいのだ。
Rebellious.
任せ
ひらめくぞ。
There you
すべては夢だ。これが名残の花よ。夜が明けるわ。別れの時ね。
Olympian guards have joined the fray, and there's still more hostile entities incoming. So, they're not the only force to be reckoned with. I'll have to take care of all the ones from the north. Adele, Maceres? Connecting to remains of Prometheus Hephaestus transmission network now. Linking spaces and transmitting matter. Prepare for instantaneous expansion. Alright, there's that. Spatial distortion. Come forth Symphoides. Everyone get on board. Preparing Symphoides for flight, unfurling beam sail. Releasing safeties, all artificial gravity systems are green. Igniting reactor, firing up the engine, all flight preparations complete in less areas. Let's go with Symphoides Blackwing. At this speed, you ought to reach the Great Orbital Shrine in well under a minute. And we still have over an hour until noon. We're going to make it massive. Wait, something's coming at us from the ground. No, scratch that. It's more like 10, 20 somethings. Damn it, they just keep multiplying. Shit, it's a bunch of autonomous weapons and Olympian soldiers using flight spells to catch up to us. Oh, so they're lining themselves up nice and neat for us, huh? That works out perfectly. We're blowing them all away at once to get them back for all those times they've slowed us down. Head to inside up. I'm taking over an aircraft. Huh. I can tell from this thing's scent that it's chock full of Athena's and Hephaestus Theronomia. So now I'm going to use them all out the way. That's fine. If it'll let us shake off these pursuers, then please be our guest. Oh yeah. Alright, here goes Poseidon Maelstrom. The enemies are gone. All pursuers have vanished. What the hell? Why do you sound so shocked? I thought it was gonna take at least 2 or 3 shots. Well, damn, I guess when I set out to do something, I don't screw around. I knew I was in great condition. Come on, let's keep this up all the way to Zeus's domain. While I do appreciate the sea god's fury saving us, it seems it has done so at a significant cost. Indeed, the aircraft appears to be out of control. Damn it, I can't steer it anymore. We're not going to be able to make it to Altar. So if nothing else, I'm going to make damn sure we at least get to Orbital Shrine. Well, it was nice knowing being aloft while it lasted. Oh no, we're about to crash land in the Great Orbital Shrine's perimeter gardens. Save me, Senpai, you too, foe. Foe? Alright. Alter Ego, okay. Let's see. Large enemies, Berserker, Alter Ego. That'll start 50% gauge will be drained from frontline. Target focus will be inflicted on random frontline. Servant will inflict a defense debuff every time a servant is attacked. Target servant dies, the debuff will shift to another random frontline servant. Okay, Alter Ego Berserker. So I guess I could set this up for a bunch of buffs, I guess. Let's do a straight new probably Berserker horse here. And actually I could just make it that what Scotty is. It should be clean new. Put you on, this on, throw in one more. Actually, put you, let's see, let's just put fast and fit in this. This, okay. Plug to, okay, perfect. Okay. Section 20. I'm Thunder that Smites Stars 3. Emergency landing in 3, 2, 1. Master, I'm going to release a simplified version of my Noble Phantasm. Are you alright, Senpai? Yeah, I am. What about you, Mash? Are you hurt? No, I'm alright too. All my vitals check out fine. Oh great, you two are both okay. I'm so glad that you weren't underneath any of this rubble. Then again, you two have made it through a ton of battles I don't even know about. So yeah, no way a little fall would kill you. You know what they say, any landing you walk away from is a good one. Foe. Oh, you're okay too, Foe. How wonderful. Wonderful my ass. Shit, that was too close for comfort. Not the great kindness to go out like some punk in a goddamn fall. Hey twins, Sage, Emperor. You all are all alive too, right? No problems here. As far as I'm concerned, this may as well have been a walk in the park. Well, a garden in this case. I dare say I managed alright myself. Oh, do watch your footing there, Adele. Thank you, Holmes. There you go. So nobody else dislocated their shoulder or anything like that. Like I did, huh? Well, that's a relief. Let me see that, Maceros. I've had some training in treating dislocated limbs. Don't worry, it's already healed. We haven't been drinking ambrosia for the last 10,000 years for nothing. Remember, we can't die, not even from falling or illness. Only the gods can kill us. I'm just glad you guys are all okay, since you don't automatically heal yourselves. I do. I wasn't talking to you. Ah, it's funny. Didn't think you even had a sense of humor, or didn't even know you had a sense or humor. Always sulking every goddamn second. Moody shit. Who asked you? Okay, so we're all here. Good. The Symphonies isn't going to be much help anymore, so we're going to leave it behind. All that's left now is to keep moving forward. We should assume Zeus is hearing everything we say, so try not to talk too much. Viserys and I will operate Aether. We'll make sure it goes off without a hitch, I promise. So in the meantime, we ask you to ensure it's not destroyed before we can activate it. Don't worry, we'll keep it safe. That's right, Master. The Aegis that Queen Europa and Prometheus Hephaestus gave me is still inside my shield. I don't know how well it'll be to withstand Zeus's able to withstand Zeus's thunderbolts, but regardless, we'll make sure to keep you two and Aether safe. Thank you. Worry not, the Grand Summon will take place. I swear upon my name Caligula, third Emperor of Rome, and upon that empire's timeless glory. Rest assured the light of your prayers will even reach the ends of Olympus. Thank you, Caligula. Foe. Oh no, you don't. Adele's too busy to play right now. Just keep that furball stored away, alright? From here on out. I hear you, so do you know where this great altar is? No human's ever seen the inside of the Oriole Shrine before, but you have a good idea of its layout thanks to a few myths we've heard about it. There's probably a hanging garden that surrounds the shrine, which means the Machina corridor shouldn't be too far from here. Foe. Machina corridor. It's just as its name suggests, it's a corridor of the gods big enough for even your massive mechanical bodies to traverse it. And according to myth, the corridor ends at the great shrine where almighty Zeus resides. Got it, then let's go. This corridor is the path we need to take now. Alright, Senpai. Please hold on tight to me, Master. I'm going to try to get there as quickly as possible. If we're going to reach the Great Altar soon, then heroic spirit slaves are the fastest way to get there. I'm sure A's used to this sort of thing by now, but I hope you two are handling it okay too. Relax, I ain't gonna drop him. Just make sure you don't touch the spear, you damn brat. Brat, I'm over 10,000 years old. I'm way older than you are. Yeah, whatever you say. I'm sorry about this, Holmes. Are you sure I'm not too heavy? Hardly. A gentleman is honor bound to serve as a lady's escort. Besides, I assure you you're light as a feather. I see. If you wish to be cradled in my arms, merely say a word, and I will let you experience the Emperor's embrace all the way to the Great Altar. Oh, an Emperor's embrace. That sounds like quite the treat. Foe? No, settle down, foe. Mash literally has her hands full of A right now. Foe? Wait, stop. I'm picking up a large amount of magical energy nearby. I was hoping you could get to our goal without any more interruptions. But I guess it's no surprise they weren't going to make it easy for us. Besides, I recognize this feeling, even if it isn't quite like any other magical energy or heroic spirit aura. Show yourself, scumbag. I'd recognize that ominous stench of death and unrepentant evil anywhere. My, well done indeed. No wonder you were able to reach the void, swordswoman. Believe it or not, I was casting a few stealth spells to stay out of sight, but apparently you found me by my stench. Anyway, How strange, I didn't think I had done anything that evil. Well, not in front of you anyway. How very unusual. Stop, I don't need to hear anything else from you. Oh no. Someone certainly learned how to be brave. I see. So you're here to rescue the queen. How very noble of you, especially since you're still planning to squash her and this entire Lostbelt like bugs. What a most delightful joke. Master of Chaldea, heroic spirits of humanity. Please enlighten me if you would be so kind. Why, or rather, how long are you going to continue filling back in these holes you keep digging? What you're doing now is no different from toppling a pile of stones you've just stacked up yourselves. While I've been doing my best to be a good jester for my god. I could never hope to compete with the sheer comedy of destroying lives that you yourself saved. Pick up a powerful magical energy signal. Be careful, master. Something's about to show itself up ahead. It's Cerberus, the divine beast. It's probably a lot like the ones we've encountered in Atlantis. Here it comes. Okay. Alright. Round, I don't even know what this is, Limbo. Okay.
ことごとく打ち倒しますね、兄様。
そうしよう。
Alright, that's fine. So I can do this.
Good.
古きルーンどれにしようか古きルーンこういうこともできる古きルーンこういうこともできる
Right.
では決着としよう。
ささやかな
力を持って山を抜き、気迫を持って世を覆う。
I should obviously stun just in case it didn't. Okay, looks like just okay.
何か踏んでしまったかな
Huh? I'll finish this Spiritsu. Oh no. Well, how strange. I'm quite sure I heard these things worked very well against you in Atlanta. Oh my. Did you get him? No, it felt like I was cutting through paper. I destroyed his body, but I didn't quite hit his spirit core. He must have been using substitute body or something. How unfortunate. It seems that Shikigami is no longer a match for you. But be that as may, I'm afraid this is as far as this little dress of mine goes today, indeed. Oh, believe me, while I would love nothing more than to toy with you endlessly, the king of this Lostbelt is far more cautious and temperamental than the innocent one we saw last time. Of course, I did try to kill him myself, but as you can imagine, I'm afraid he was just too divine for me. I wonder how all of you will fare. Needless to say, Zeus is the king of this Atlantic Lostbelt, a genuine omnipotent god. I wonder what will you do when faced with this overwhelmingly powerful thunderbolts. And I look forward to seeing you, as they say, do your worst. Oh yes, I'll be enjoying the show from... Shut up already. Haha, yes, by all means, go ahead and do whatever you like to this Shikigami body. You can't truly hurt me, my life extension method is invincible. Oh, life extension, huh? That's a very bold claim, Limbo. But when you see the same trick over and over, like, say, a seemingly immoral spirit origin that keeps coming back to life no matter how many times you kill it, it's just human nature to want to finally trip up, don't you think? I'll admit, you did a good job piling concealer upon concealer. I doubt most people would ever be able to see through them all. But thanks to my Tashinsu, as far as I'm concerned, they might as well not be there at all. Pepe! Hey Kadeans, I hope you don't mind my taking advantage of this little opportunity you gave me. Now then, Mr. Alter Ego Limbo, it's about time I paid you back. For all the ways you screwed up with my Indian Lostbelt. What is this? On Miodo. No, this is... Shugendo. That's right, it's a little technique I whipped up just for you. A combination of Tashinsu and Rojinsu. Hope you enjoyed your trick of prolonging your life by spreading out over countless Shikigami, hun, because you're never going to use it again. Namu Shinpen, great Bodhisattva, Rojin Tashinsu. Don't to die feeling every bit of the hatred and regret you've incurred. Or you? Oh no. I see, you figured out that my secret life extension method is a form of false and reincarnation. Why, yes I did. Usually Rojinsu is only used to end your own reincarnation. But in this case I decided to use Tashinsu to let you have it instead. But you won't be substituting Shikigami to save your skin anymore. That little trick is gone for good. Your next life will be your very last. Enjoy it while you can. Curse you. Toodles. I guess I should say thank you. Oh, you don't have to do that, hun. Don't get the wrong idea here. I just did what I had to. The rest of you should do the same. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stop you. Even if I wanted to, I spent all my magical energy on that spell, so I'm just gonna kick back and watch the rest from the sidelines. Oh, and just so you know, I can't root for you when you go up against Kishara, okay? That said, you might not be interested to hear what Kishara once told me. A and I are actually quite closely matched in terms of combat ability. His various exploits to date have proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. He is fully capable of defeating me all on his own. It seems positively silly if you ask me, but that's what he told me. Hee hee. That's me, Krishara wants us to. And for my part, I would say that I finally realized you and Krishara are a lot alike. They're both very hard workers, they're both exceedingly earnest, you both stand up to adversity like it was the most natural thing in the world. And you both had more than your share of painful goodbyes. Neither David nor I could ever hope to defeat Krisharia. But you might just be able to, in fact. I think you might be the only one who should. Well, now you feel like paying him back for what he put you through in Atlantis? So I'm going to use everything I've got. Master. Now that's the kind of heart I like to see. No holding back. Putting your whole body and soul into it. Does this mean you're ready to show him how badass the master who restored humanity all by himself really is then? Seeing multiple hostile entities are away from up ahead. They look to be phantasmals. Alright, this really isn't the best time for pleasantries, was it? So it seems there are beasts that must be slain. Looks like we're gonna be doing more walking and running from here on out. Well, more like walking and fighting at the same time. And I can throw out as many of these pistons as they want for all the good it will do them. Can't say this isn't starting to wear on me physically, but if ever there were a time for a stiff upper lip, this would be it. I'll continue to support you as best I can. As for East Scandinavian Perugino, I appreciate your assistance, however unintentional it may have been. You're very welcome, hun. Alright, go on now. Krishara never asked me for help because he's absolutely convinced he's in the right. I'm going to sit back and see for myself just how right he really is, and I'll do it from far enough that I don't get in your way. Oh, you have Tengetsu? There can't be many masters this many the 6 knowledges out there, right? Well, never mind that now. Keep going, don't look back. Understood, master initiating combat. Okay. That was a long one. Okay. Single wave, 6 enemies, assassins, and 2 berserkers. About narrow for this one. Okay. Actually, yeah, she should be able to just all by herself. Anything like go in for it for now. Ooh, this smile. Oh man.
愛そうか
This bit
殺そう
to end game.
夏の話題を独り占めだな。見せ場だから任せるがよい。
I'm back. I think I'll save. Actually, I can pop. Actually, I think. Let's
ど
pop
れ
this
にしようかな
Arctic.
オリンピアプラウダーで
命令と
採点の席を上げよう。劇場は海より近い。見るがよい。これぞ誉れ歌うイルステリア、すなわち我が黄金劇場である。
Round
夏の話題を独り占めだな。
2. Check HR.
こういうこともできる
Wait. Is that like?
マナーになっていない。
Alright, my American ass is gonna try and guess it. Is it? Okay, if it's not Swedish, what's the next thing it could be? Is it German? That's my next guess. Is it German? Or am I just totally off also?
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Man, it looks like it could be anything, but I can't tell. I can't tell. Distracted. Okay, let me get the first fight. What's next? And before it's like just something I totally wouldn't have guessed. It's probably something I wouldn't have guessed. Oh wait, oh here we go. Section 23, 2 waves, 2 assassins. Second wave, the 2 assassin and an archer. Okay. Oh wait, Norwegian. Oh, it's Norwegian. Oh, how did that? Oh, automatically I was like, what are the major languages over? How did I not? Oh, I freaking Norwegian. I automatically like try to think of like all the major European languages. I'm like, if it's not Swedish, what's like the next major one? I was like, oh, German. I didn't realize you were one that said. I forgot. How dare you insinuate you're Swedish or Scandinavian country? Oh man, like my brain. Just try to think of like the first European, just the major European languages. And German was like the first one that popped up. Man. Oh wait, what was it? 2 assassins. Oh, I need a lancer. We're on the same team, just a single target lancer. Just play more like this. Let's take this out. Fit this in. That's about right. Okay. Alright. I just realized there's a. I don't care.
お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
Just everything that happened.
分かったよ。
It's like the perfect combination of this. Oh man.
劇場は海より近い。見るがよい。これぞ誉れ歌う
Wait, does that mean you got there? Wait, who's that? Who's it? I don't recognize that name. Oh wait, oh that's is it? Wait, oh that's wait, is that balls?
さあ、どこを切り落とそうか。
I think that's.
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
古きルー
Yeah, I think that's actually. Oh wow. Got another fellow Norwegian, apparently. Alright,
オリンピア・プラウデー
的確に行こう。
祭典の席をあげよ。
呼び起こすは星の息吹。人と共に歩む。 ゆえにエヌマエリシュ。
劇場は海より来た。見るがよい。これぞ誉れ歌うイルステリア、すなわち世の黄金劇場である。良い演目であった。次の公演も楽しみにするがよい。
There we go. Okay. Oh. Done and done. Confirmed. All hostiles have been eliminated. There are no longer any enemies between us and the Great Altar is just ahead. Although I don't see Pepe here anymore either. I'm sure we'll run to him again. You know how much he loves to help. Yes, that's true. I'll have to make sure I thank him properly for all the help he's given us then. Come then, let's be on our way. Twins, prepare the article. Right now we have no way of knowing what has become of Queen Europa. Perhaps we will be able to rescue her first. Or perhaps we will need to do battle with Zeus first. At this point, we simply cannot say. You know, right, sister? Leave it to us. We will do whatever we have to in order to activate the Aether. If we're lucky, or is it unlucky, regardless, our showdown with Zeus is surely close at hand. I trust that you're all ready, ladies and gentlemen. You don't gotta ask me, just try and stop me from being the first one to that overgrown rain cloud's altar. Do the great altar? Right, master. Haha, at last, I finally get to take down the big god. Yeah, I'm pulling out all the stops for this one. Get ready, Zeus, because almighty and omnipotent, or whatever the hell you want to call yourself, I'm coming for your ass. Okay. Oh wait, they were just talking in their respective languages? Oh, so you did. Wait, did you not even understand what they typed? Wait, so they just typed in their own language, and then you responded back in Norwegian, and they thought it was Swedish, and then you got the freaking. I'm assuming a non-European speaker. Like, I don't get. Okay. It's just. Oh man. What the heck? Oh man. The interaction there. Alright, oh, gotta fight here. Oh. Ooh, got a mini boss here. Oh. It's double break bar. Ruler Rider. Rider's charming. Berserker starts with 3k HP regen a turn. Unremovable one-time 50k guts. On Rider break, Berserker will gain target focus and increase defense. Berserker break, Berserker will gain an effect that burns when attacking and being attacked. Berserker is defeated, Rider will be inflicted NPC, so dealing with Berserker first is advisable. Okay, so on Rider break, Berserker will gain target focus and increase defense. I think that doesn't really matter much, since I could probably just AoE this. So, Rider, Berserker, so Assassin, Berserker, Alter Ego. Jeremy read something like, I wish you all a happy April 1st. Oh, okay. Oh wait, oh, that was German? Oh yeah, welcome back. I'm trying to end game here. So, Berserker Horse could do 1 bar. So next bar. Assassin, Alter Ego, Berserker. What else can I use? I could run double single target. Yeah, I could run double single targets. Oh yeah, actually, since yeah, Berserker's gonna gain a defense buff here. I might just run double. I think I'll run double single targets afterwards. So, Berserker, I can just run any single target. Probably Melt for 1. And then afterwards it gains. Which was the guts again? 50k guts, so I could just face card that. And to finish off Rider, I could just throw in an Assassin. I'm just gonna throw in Jack real fast. Take you out. Actually, I'll take you out. I can still use some for farming. But Sig's a little harder to use. Just because he's single target, so I just pick out AoE Servant. 4-star single servant, 4-star single target, 4-star single target. It's not on 10. Throw you in. Take this out. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh wait, I can take out. Ooh, actually, I could put in somebody here on Sumo. I think I'll put this guy on Sumo. Okay, this should work. Hopefully. All right. So this is Zeus's great altar. You can see the sky from here, along with the Tree of Emptiness. I mean, Atlas, the World Tree. I'm guessing that circular structure in front of the sky must be a Cronus crown. Is that a bell? Deity activating. Deity manifesting. Cronus crown synchronization complete. Executing deity projection from Alethea. Deity will manifest in altar zone automatically. Deity pseudo form designation Zeus. Manifesting. For their own well-being, and all intelligences in the vicinity are encouraged to use mental protection. Very error is shaking. Magical energy is concentrating up ahead. I can't get a read on it. This sheer magical energy density is overwhelming. Even as a heroic spirit, it's enough to bow me over. I wish I could say I was shaking from excitement at the prospect of facing a tough opponent. But this pressure, this ferocity, it feels like the second coming of Verocana. It's kind of above my demonic sword, demon, or demon king, so this is the most advanced being in the entire world. The other mechanical gods were a hell of a fight, but this sheer swirling power makes him look like nothing. Is this the power of divine spirit? No, he is of course an actual all-powerful god. Here he comes. You have been granted an audience with the king of the gods. It's neither a blessing nor a cause for joy. Now kneel. Kneel. This pressure. High gravity. So the god of the heavens is even capable of controlling gravity itself. It's like the very air is pushing me down. I can't hold on. This pressure is insane. I can't even stand, damn it. Asarios. No, don't worry, I'm not gonna bust your balls over failing to stand up to him. That's proper hero shit anyway. Aphrodite was a real piece of work in her own right, but I guess this proves all 12 Olympians are nothing but a bunch of cowards. If you want people to kneel before you, you're supposed to earn it with your own goddamn charisma. Alright, how do you like that? Way to go, kindness. If nothing else, you've definitely got spirit going for you. Guess I'd better get my act together if I don't want you showing me up, huh? You see, I can't afford to lose to a single utterance. Hey, you lot are cheeky bastards, aren't you? But then I guess you'd have to try and slay God. I see. Athena, goddess of wisdom. Ares, god of war. Poseidon, god of the seas. They may not fully reside within you, but I can't see my compatriots' powers infusing you. I see, so the same compatriots I once killed with my own hands have returned. I sense destiny at work in those gathered here. Very well then, emissaries of proper human history who accompany my compatriots, I shall refrain from crushing you all at once. Now answer me this. Why have you come here? You came to stop me from executing Europa. Damn it, my legs. Asterios. No human children of Olympus, rest for now. The Graviton baptism authority granted to me by the divine Cronus crown is far too much for humans to bear. Come catch your breath, do not speak for the time being. My question is directed at you, Chaldeans. And you heroic spirits of proper human history that accompany them. Why? Why have you come to my Lostbelt? We're here to cut down a tree of emptiness and get our world back. The trees of emptiness in your world. Yes, we were last to survive, and we're here to take back our bleach white earth. Earth. I see. Heh. Ha ha. Ha ha. My whole body is being crushed. Forgive me, my laugh is now the authority of laughter itself, you see. Indeed, you have answered my questions both directly and unwaveringly. Zeus, the adult children of Nikos and Artemisia. I will grant you a reward. This reward is my grace, a symbol of commendation for your friend's bravery. You will be the ones to carry out the execution. Execution? You don't mean... The revelation has been decreed. Europa. The revelation has been imparted, judgment has been passed. Life forms, humans, all those gathered here, give up your lives to the Almighty One. Zeus, our almighty ruler, the heavens incarnate. All is as you wish, please speak to us. Killed him. Queen's mind is being controlled by a king of the god. She cannot hear us now. Be careful, she is no longer the kind mother figure we met before. Accept your fate and die. Stay right where you are, do not bother to resist. Mere humans are no match for a giant soldier Lord Zeus has bestowed upon me. Lord Zeus. Yes, killed him. Else will kill you, your fate is now in their hands, Queen Europa. Asteros Del, I will grant you exactly what it is you have wished for. I will not execute my queen, you will. There can be no refusal. This is your God's grace, accept and be grateful. How can you possibly call that grace? This is my grace. It's even heavier than before. Everything I provide for humans is grace. Love, destiny, a fate, all should accept. Come forth, Talos. Intruders detected. Initiating elimination. Talos. Alright, we never defeated that thing with the black what's it, so of course I'd fix it. So of course it'd fix itself and show up again. Talos, the bronze giant, a monster Zeus himself bestowed upon Queen Europa. Let's say Zeus, your proper human history counterpart, would never have had such a repulsive material motives in giving a gift as you have here. In fact, I'll go one step further, vaunted leader of Olympus. There are far smaller-minded and more petty god than the one we know. Not bad, that was pretty cutting for you. disagree with Cunning. It's the truth, plain and simple. This god is pretty spiteful for a magnanimous deity. That said, I can't deny this is a worthy opponent, and hey now, we will get a chance to make up for our piss poor showing from last time. Smash it. Hey, let's show this overgrown marionette what we've learned since the last time we saw him. You say you're up, but once Talos is destroyed. Understood, raising Ornax's output and switching to combat mode. Preparing an engage enemy. Oh man. Oh, that's a mouthful. Oh man. Okay. Alright. This is last round. Reopen Talos. Okay. So Talos Berserker is gonna get defense break. I mean not defense break, defense buff. Okay, nice nothing resisted. This. I don't know. I think I want to save this. Okay, wait, so I have Jack in the back line. I think Jack. Actually, Melt should do enough here, I think. Yeah, should be fine. This. Help this get some quick stars for next turn. And target Talos here. Damage, or actually, I think I'll build crit stars. Should be enough damage here, so I'm gonna do this.
力を持って山を抜き気迫を持って世を追う
This barely enough for real. Okay, actually that works in that's better actually. So Zerker won't get defense buff, so Melt should be able to just Okay. Okay, actually this works out. Okay. So do this. So this is gonna take out Zerker immediately, and I can just plug in Jack. Okay, is that this is actually perfect. Because it also, oh yeah, NP Seals her if you take out the Berserker too. That's perfect. Alright. Plug in. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot. I should have swapped it. Plug suit. Okay, is this still fine? Yeah, she's not permanently NP sealed. We'll just get some quick stars ready for Jack. Alright, of course in Sky. Did both their jobs. Oh, and also, I just realized there's a female bonus, NP bonus here. Should kill.
無残についえて。
Alright, there we go.
こっちだよ。バラバラになっちゃった。
Okay, that worked out. Alright, section 21. And the thunder that smites stars 4. I'll let him step on my shield, so I can push him up and throw him off balance with it. Kindness. I can't believe you actually pushed a big lunk's heel off the ground. You're a hell lot stronger than you look here, like. Alright, my turn. Ah. That was my chance. My Talos, my poor Talos. I still remember when my beloved gave him to me. Ah, Talos. Pardon me, your majesty. Holmes. Not to worry, I merely put her to sleep by means of a pressure point. Surely you know by now that I would never take the life of a lady. That being said, I have a feeling that omnipotent god in the room may not appreciate my chivalry, or share it for that matter. Why? Why did you not kill her? Have you forgotten that I ordered you to carry out Queen Europa's execution? It is through my grace that you have been given this opportunity. All you need to do is carry out swiftly. So I ask again, why did you not kill her? Is it because you still believe even now that humans are merciful creatures moved to help each other? Is that what you would claim? I sure don't. I want to kill as many as possible, and I especially want to kill every last one of you Olympian gods. That bastard Poseidon might be long gone by now, but you've still been pissing me off plenty, Zeus. Now it's your turn to die. I won't chase us all back into your heavens and lightning until you're completely gone from this world. Kindness, who is blessed with Poseidon's authority. Despite being Crisardo's servant, you refuse to obey the gods or amend your foolish ways. Ultimately, your arrogance led you to your defeat at Chaldea's hands, followed by your purging at Dioscurus. That much I foresaw, but your actions since then have been utterly incomprehensible. Why did you not disappear? Why do you stand with Chaldea? No, never mind, you must have been given a path along those lines to follow. Impressive with you, indeed. Now that I see this, I am hard pressed to find fault with you. I wanna know why I'm standing with Chaldea, because you Olympians are all freaking idiots. Once in payback's perfectly natural, yeah, so that's what I decided to get for myself. I see, so you say the gods' arrogance led to this situation, including your own destiny. What about you, Miyamoto Musashi? You're not a heroic spirit from proper human history. You two have been cast out from an excised history, just like Olympus and the Lostbelts. So why do you turn your sword against the gods? Oh, because you're Chaldea's army? That's all of the reason I need. As for whether proper human history deserves to be called that, or if the Lostbelts have a right to exist, or which one's right and which one's wrong, frankly, I can't be bothered to care. All I care about when I fight for another's sake is whether or not I can really trust him. That's just the kind of person I am. I'm a scoundrel at heart, after all. And right now, I'm wielding my swords for my own sake. And to surpass the limits I've been trying to push up against my whole life. I thought you might be a point I was looking for at first, Zeus, but now I can see you're not. They're not the ultimate destination my swords have been seeking, they're just a big obstacle on the way there. There's a shower of sparks I need to brush aside if I'm gonna keep moving forward. Shower of sparks. So that is what you would compare me to, swordsman who travels with no destination, me the omnipotent god of the heavens. And tell me while you are here in Olympus, what will you do when you are confronted with flames that threaten to consume your body and soul? How will you defend yourself then? How will you continue to walk your own path? Force my way through no matter what it takes, of course. Be it the heavens or lightning or anything else, I'll cut down wherever blocks my path. And right now, that path leads towards the Tree of Emptiness, far above our heads. No, towards Atlas, the world tree and the roots of cosmic fantasy. And once I reach it, I'll cut down every last root it's got. Oh ho. How truly fascinating. Humans' heroic spirits evolved from humans. Y'all think in different ways. Y'all carry different hopes and distress within your small, fragile bodies. Once during the Leus Machina, about 14,000 orbits ago, we managed to defeat the titanic shadow of Sephar, the incarnation of ruin and death. Yes, this world, our world, was originally destined for ruin, and we saved it from that fate through our sheer strength. But you proper human history, you are neither ruin nor gods. Are not even ruin incarnate, nor the devised spirits that are gigantes. No, you are much, much smaller than that. You're weak infinitesimal. So I ask you once again, humans are proper human history. Why? I must say, Zeus, for an omnipotent being, you certainly ask a great many questions. Is this your way of showing us compassion? Or perhaps you are merely reaffirming information you already know to be true. Well, I strongly suspect the latter in this case. Why? Why do you continue this journey? Why do you kill the Lostbelts and those of us who live in them? Especially now as the planet's humanity and history have all been wiped away as though they never existed. Take back our world. I see it, take back your world. So you are here to save this planet, to save all of proper human history. Haha. Haha. Ha 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 ha. There's that pressure again. Hilarious. What a truly amusing bunch you are. It would be one thing if you want me to carry out your wishes for you. But you insist on carrying them out yourselves with your trifling power and at my Olympian the Donner's altar. It has been a long time since I laughed so hard. Yes, I see. Now it's clear to me how you defeated my daughter Artemis, my brother Poseidon, my sister Demeter, and my daughter Aphrodite. The empty, soulless male husk never hoped to defeat you. Not in the face of your gleaming, unabashed straightforwardness. Damn, is this gravity trick all you got? This weight, it's like it's grinding my bones together. Mash, stay close to A. The protections ought to take some of the weight off of it. At least I hope so. Right, please stay close to me, Master. If I were my proper human history self, Chaldeans, I would surely have made you into constellations. But I am not. I may be generous, but I am not a god of mercy. I am a god who rules over humanity with mighty thunderbolts. Come to me in my Aletheia. Great electricity confirmed. Great demiurge authenticated. Cronus crown synchronization complete, deactivating Aletheia spatial camouflage. Setting spatial expansion to directly above Great Altar. Deity true form designation Zeus. Designated spirit origin ancient god ruler. Expanding. All intelligences in the vicinity are encouraged to leave immediately. Up in the sky. It's the face of a giant god. Was it enormous? Face of a god. Massive structure made of divine steel truly seemed to stretch all the way to heavens and beyond. This was the true visage of Almighty Zeus. This was the leader of the gods that resided supreme over Olympus, the flagship of the fleet that had crossed the Sea of Stars long ago. This was the Aletheia that presided over lightning and the heavens, a mechanical god known as the all-powerful demiurge Zeus. His name meant shine. This was the true king of the gods, ruler of the heavens and all natural phenomena. It was a great fortress that used all manner of authority and functionality to guide humanity. His desire to protect humans was genuine, but kneel before me. Worship me. For I am the almighty Zeus. That's the real Zeus. Mobile flagship interstellar combat annihilation fortress. He's the one who came to possess all 12 Olympians' authorities by taking control of the Cronus crown. An invincible, unstoppable fortress. Don't even think about trying to attack him, just focus on defending and surviving. Try hanging there until we can activate Aether. I am the heavens. I am the thunder. I am thunder. I'm the omnipotent god who rules over all from boundless space. No one who shall save Earth. Mythology will rule once more. Very well, Zeus. Now let me ask you some questions. What are your intentions with the roots of cosmic fantasy I've spread all across Earth? What are your intentions with the Tree of Emptiness, Magellan, or as you call it, Atlas the World Tree? You know, it is both the linchpin that creates Lostbelts that enables them to sustain their existence and a catalyst for a foreign god to descend upon this planet. So ask, do you plan to share your reign over Earth with the foreign god? Seeing as you are indeed an omnipotent god, are you willing to rule in tandem with a god who is most likely not even from your pantheon? No, of course not. I knew it. You are a dangerous one, Sage. You must not look at me. You must not look at the gods. Your very eyes are a threat to this world. Don't try to change the subject. Also, may I remind you, even now I am still under your curse. What is your thinking, almighty god? What are you planning to do with the foreign god? You tiny insignificant beings. Your existence has helped me realize many things. It would be far too cruel to burden such tiny beings as yourselves with the weight of the world. I will never let it weigh on my people's shoulders. Humans need not worry or resist or think. All you need be is obedient reeds. I alone shall think. I alone shall worry. All you need do is exist. All you need do is smile. All you need do is worship me. Proper human history. Thinking reads. Fools who caress the black light. Those who are to be feared. Sleep. When you awaken once again, you may bear witness as I bring about mythology's restoration. Okay. Okay. The guy himself. Okay. 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 Let me see. Who do we have here? Lost encounter. Zeus. Ruler class. Similar to previous encounter, has 3 distinct parts, only one of which can act. Wait, am I reading the wrong thing? Oh, actually, yeah, actually wrong section. Yeah, it's a ruler. Ends after just 4 turns. Okay, just need to survive 4. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he is more like an angler Sinistar. Just him, Sean. I am Sinistar. I totally say. Okay, so actually, just need to survive for 4 turns. Actually, let's bring up random team here. Actually, let's actually do some bond farming while I'm out. So throw in you. Let's throw in the whole Saber squad. You. And single target. Oh, it's a 0. Single target. Just throw you in. Okay. Throw and slap on. This real fast. This too. This, I'll put Sick in the back just in case he has a guts, just in case somehow Zeus does crazy damage. But at least he has a gut to bust off in 1 turn. And I guess, yeah, I guess Pugsy for a stun. Okay. Alright. 4 turn stall. 4 turn stall. How bad this is. Oh, yay, Z. Here we go. Oh, man.
考える足たちよ。しばしここで眠れ。
Holy crap.
るぞパワーアップした
Okay,
僕
okay.
の権
In
利を見
this
せて
battle,
やれ
massive enemy will appear with
アップした根拠はないけど
massive enemy with multiple targets will appear. You can only attack targets whose status indicator is lit up. Defeating the enemy will reduce a certain target's HP to 0. Okay. Okay, so this is the thing. So you have Zeus Gaia, main body Zeus, and Zeus Uranus. Okay, let's see. Oh, Olympia Machia. Interesting spelling. Invincible resistance to all attacks. When it crosses Starry Ocean A+, increases damage dealt to servant's power star. Special resist Uranus is alive, increases special resistance. While Gaia is alive, increases special resistance. Core the King of Gods EX, immune to poison, burn, curse, charm, and delayed. Oh man, he's immune to everything. Yeah, you can't eat. Yes! Pugsy says it's gonna be useless.
なんで切り伏せてみせるとキャー
もろい
Oh,
もろい
man.
か
我が全能を見るがいい。嵐。いずれの剣能
Transition
も我の
support.
ものである。
Oh! Oh, okay, okay, so that's what.
オッケー
Man, I remember seeing this fight. I remember seeing just a sneak peek at it when it first came out in JP. Holy
さ
crap.
さやかに
I realized they actually moved. I was wondering what the heck the 3. Yeah, I remember there were like 3 targets. I didn't know exactly how to fit his whole body. Oh, okay, so it's okay, so it's like the top and bottom. Okay.
なんだと
Okay.
命令とな
チェンソ
Or wait, holy crap! He freaking buffs himself too. Attack up, critical up, buster resistance up by 50% damage cut. Oh jeez.
なんだと
キャー
チェンソ
嵐。
誰か
All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, luckily he didn't like do a 1 tap each turn. Okay. No battles. Setting shoot to maximum output. Stabilizing bunker bolt, maintaining optimum defensive position, maintaining Ortanax maximum output across all drivetrains. Goddess of Nike of Victory, bearer of the aegis, the greatest shoe in all of Greek mythology. If your power truly resides within me, then please lend it to me now, Athena. Oh ho. Exceptional defense, So you still speak. So you still live. Every single of these lightning bolts contain such vast amounts of magical energy. If I didn't have Athena's protection, they would have vaporized me body and soul. Huh? But this is over yet. Whatever else happens, I won't let go of the shield. I can't. If I am a fake Severing who's still hopelessly naive about everything. If nothing else, the shield still belongs to Galahad, a true heroic spirit. That's right, Athena's Aegis is the greatest conceptual defense in all of Greek mythology, isn't it? I definitely didn't expect it to be this incredibly effective. But even so, I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. Asher's shield might have temporarily transformed into a divine artifact, but her and A's magical energy is still being worn away. It's like trying to stand your ground inside a storm. There's no way they can keep it up forever. What do we do? How can we defeat a genuine god? He deflects everything we throw at him. I didn't think such impenetrable defense was even possible. Just how many layers of conceptual defense does he have piled on top of him? We got to keep up until I activate Aether. Right. Damn, I can't stabilize my spirit origin. What the hell is with this lightning? I've been using my sea god armor's protection this whole time, but his lightning keeps getting in the way of everything. Damn it. Titans can't make full use of her power here either. And Holmes and Lord Caligula look like they can't so much as budge. Not just being kept on defensive, you've got no moves they can even make. I don't know if this god is actually conceptually omnipotent or just has almost unlimited functionality available to him. But there's no denying that smug old lightning bastard is hopelessly strong. I see. So you are indeed using Aegis. I gave that shoe to my daughter myself. That certainly explains its durability. Great Demiurge battle has exceeded expected duration. Enemy hostiles remain intact. Re-evaluating enemy defensive capabilities. Temporarily expanding annihilation combat functionality. Requesting authority limiter deactivation. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Titanomachia limiter approved. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Titanomachia limiter approved. Shit. So there's even more to Zeus' power. We don't know exactly what this compound authority may entail. But given that we've had to muster all our resources just to survive against machine gods with only one authority at their command, I have a very bad feeling about this. Must protect our city. Must protect our people. Must protect all of Olympus. For even authority over a land in the harvest can no longer replenish the souls my thunderbolts incinerate. However, it seems to have no choice. Deactivating an intelligent lifeform conservation function. You mean you were still holding back on us, you bastard? Requesting deactivation of Keranos Final Judgment Function Limiter approved. Deactivating Anti-Planet Destruction Mechanism Limiter. Did you just say Anti-Planet? Deactivating Anti-Star System Annihilation Mechanism Limiter. Deactivating anti-space-time attack mechanism limiter. Deactivating anti-concept shattering mechanism limiter. Anti-star system space-time concept? But that would mean... everything. Be gone. Maintaining Ortanax output at 70%. Output stable. Spirit Origin Awakening rate remains above standard parameters. Bunker Bolt is locked and stabilized. Maintaining maximum defensive position. I'm not moving from this spot. Thank you, Senpai. Mash A. Zeus definitely isn't bluffing. This magical energy he's putting out is 2-3. Yeah, I can't even count how many orders of magnitude greater it is. Zeus, supreme being of Greek mythology and all-powerful god. You truly mean to destroy this world, to destroy all of creation. Now I can tell this isn't right. This isn't what you truly want. Surely would never choose allegiance to an enigmatic tree of emptiness over Earth. Tell me, king of the gods. Tell me, Zeus, not an omnipotent mechanical god. What is it that is driving you? Silence. Sage. You will speak no more. This is my shame, my choice. My powerlessness. The four appears within the tree of emptiness. I will claim every spiritron within it for myself. If nothing else, I will at least save my city. I will let it escape from this planet to a sea of stars. I will at least preserve the traces of my beloved people. I will keep them enshrined among the age of gods. Then Zeus's goal is escape from Earth. So you're choosing to make this Lostbelt into a colony and to set off on another spacefaring journey. To abandon all of Earth's life forms and take nothing with you but mere traces of their existence. Indeed. That is the mentality of gods. It is a sign of gratitude for intelligent beings who proclaimed us to be gods. Ah, my beloved world. Ah, my beloved new home. Forgive me, Krishara, my friend, for I am about to take all of Atlas with me. 35% of the Demiurge function / authorities release. Parallel activation of Great Compound Authority successful. Preparing to activate Kronos Final Judgment functionality. Initiating Final Judgment, stand by for Great Demiurge activation countdown. Attention all intelligences in Olympus. Attention all life forms on this planet. Final Judgment will soon be activated. All intelligences and life forms will cease to function. Thank you for your existence. Humans. Multitudinous life forms. Farewell. Farewell my ass. Kentoki's armor. Golden. Blade on the armor's enormous steel fist. Sunk deep into a god's cheek. Though the blade was repelled by countless authorities protecting a god, the undeterred resolution behind the blow it struck was still enough to inspire humans and heroic spirits witnessing it. It was a defiant fist aimed at the god, threatening a permanent goodbye, a last bit of assistance offered to the forces protecting humanity. Please, bear, please lend us your strength one last time. You got Adele. I'm gonna buy you the last bit of time you need. So we can cast our special grand summon down, knock Zeus flat on his metallic ass. Insolence. Authority activated. Preparing auto retaliation defenses to demolish target. Authority Hades. Dissolve target matter into component atoms. Foolish human child. I can injure the heavens. Hey, you might be right. There's definitely no way I could beat you by myself. But you know, Zeus, oh pal, I'm gonna go all out on a limb here and say, someone who comes from the same place as you do, maybe their fist will be able to reach you. Maybe they'll even be able to punch your goddamn lights out. Impossible. You see about that? See, we've got a kick-ass spell here that combines the spirit core fragments from no less than 8 heroic spirits, including a few electric ones, a weather one, and a Mahatma one. On top of that, we've also got a materialization guide made from Roman heroic spirits spawned for good measure. Now watch what happens when it all comes together. Grand Electric Guided Chain Summon. I'm Ares, god of war. Place a fist, a gleaming crimson blade now bore down upon the god's cheek. Place a crumbling armor stood a figure not from the Lostbelt, but from far bounds of proper human history. Crimson god of war. Behold Zeus. Hector the shining helmet, great hero of Troy, made a brilliant appearance at the Sea of Atlantis. You will do no less, even if you must cross the boundaries of principle and reason, chaos and order themselves. Now I, Ares, god of war, stand before you. Crimson Ares. No, you are not the Ares I knew. You are one from proper human history. Indeed I am. In Rome I was known as Mars, the Crimson Demiurge. When I first came to this land as Ares, the god of war, I frightened humans, and they shunned me in return. However, there's also humans who knew what sort of god I was, and gave me light regardless. Thus I am now both Ares and Mars, a god who came to know love through humans' love for him, and who now returns that feeling in kind. This means Aether is activated. So this is our trump card. We fight a machine god with a machine god. If help like this, we definitely ought to have a better than 0 chance of winning. How impudent. A machine god that has already fallen to me once before. The most you can hope to achieve is one surprise strike. Wrong. You are wrong. Grand Summon Article Aether is the embodiment of our wish to bring down Zeus. It has more than one summon up its sleeve. Do it, Mysterios. 5 layers of Aether's final activation have finished, opening final spell layer. Now all we need are the right catalysts, and we will be able to materialize our final summon. At last, the time is at hand. Now I stand before Mars, Rome's glorious god of war. I can finally fulfill the true purpose of my materialization within this Lostbelt. O Zeus, king of the gods, listen well. You are indeed a god of lightning, a supreme being that ties all of Greece's great mythology together. Thus it is our Rome, a fellow Mediterranean civilization of equally grand esteem, that is best suited to stand against you. Rome is home to the greatest demiurge, one of which is the same Mars that stands before you now. And the other. Oh, twins of Olympus, now is the time for a final summon. And you, master of Chaldea, as one born to proper human history, ask you be a one to guide me. Illegal! Grand Summon Arco Aether, final summon. Getting final summon. Okay. Thanks to a great summoning circles ranged throughout the interstellar city of Olympus. Great Summon Article Aether absorbed both endless amounts of magical energy from the Infinity Crystal and endless amounts of true ether from the atmosphere. And at last, the result was about to manifest upon the altar of a foreign land's god. We're sorry we could not be here sooner. This was the last ray of hope the heroic spirits of the Alliance had left behind. Final key needed to slay Zeus, the path that would lead to a new tomorrow. But worry not. The being who stood there now was once the founding king of all of Rome, a man sublimated with lightning who ascended to supreme godhood. The sole proper human history who became the ultimate being of this civilization's myth despite being born human. From now on, we, the holy progenitor and supreme god of Rome, will be here by your side. Wait, I know you. I've come to you now as a grand servant. This spirit origin bestowed upon us by humanity possesses arms of light, the grand lances. Our arms reach to the sky, our light shall seize the heavens. You're a grand lancer, our true name is Romulus Quirinius. Holy progenitor Romulus. Romans are children. You have endured well. You persevered even in the face of a curse that threatens to take humanity's precious light. Heard your wish clearly, indeed it has been plain to us all this time. A miracle you have long awaited has at last come to be. We are here. Now let's defeat the imperious heavens and shatter this false sky, children of Rome. Ah. Romans. Supreme Deity Quirinius. The only human who disappeared until lightning ascended into Supreme Deity. So you are the one they summoned. Obviously, so that was their game. The final phase of Operation God Destroyer was never meant to summon another ancient god. It was meant to summon a new god, one who could blaze a path towards a new future. New god. Perhaps you may recall one of Nikola Tesla's many spirited speeches on the myth of humanity. While a strong argument can be made that Quirinius, the divine spirit, is its symbol. Born a demigod, he wielded godlike power even as he held on to his human roots. He is the very picture of one who cast off an old era to forge new legends. In a sense, his story is even akin to the retelling of Gilgamesh, the original king of heroes. Ah, how truly fascinating. I can think of no figure more suitable to show us omnipotent god of lightning in the door. Well done, God Destroyer Alliance. Well done indeed. Romans. You have fought well. From now on, we shall be with you. Come, let's save the world together. You got it. Dornax's output is, no, it's not just that. All of our pools of magical energy are rising tremendously. With this much energy at our command. Ornax's output rising rapidly, now at 300%. All mains functionality still operational. June remains in good condition, switching modes from maximum defensive position to attack position. Ready to engage in anti-divinity combat. Master. Got it. This is where real god destroying begins. Listen well, my Romans born of humanity. Listen well, children of love, affection, and connection. And this is the time for battle. You're to fight, to win, and to live. Shut up, I'm now Roman, I'm kindness, and there's only one of me in this whole damn world. But for now, okay, I'll join in your little army just this once. And once I kill Zeus, there'll be no more pain to ask death to worry about. Let's go. You heard the gods, ladies and gents. It's time to hit Zeus with everything we've got left. Let the final phase of Operation God Destroyer begin. Okay. I forgot. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is it. Oh man, I forgot. There's this is actually it's actually goddamn. All right, let's see. What do you have here? Okay. Three distinct parts, only one of which can attack anytime. Primary piece has 3 bars, triple bar, 184k, 194k, 211k. Each piece has 50 to 60k HP. Oh, you get a special set of Mystic. Oh man, this reminds me of what freaking Scandinavia, man. Yeah, they're running that whole thing. So you get to have your own Mystic. Actually, no. Actually, no. What am I saying? Not Scandinavia. It was freaking Russia. The whole freaking Ivan thing. Ivan the Golem. So first, debuff Zeus forces active part of Zeus to switch. Third will remove all of the buffs and provide 20% MP gauge to all allies and a generous attack boost. All parts of Zeus are immune to burn, curse, charm, terror, confusion. Showing one small parts of Zeus remove its damage resist buffs, switch a primary part. Both pieces can provide powerful buffs, so burn is giving offensive buffs, Guy giving defensive buffs. Only main part of Zeus has break effects. First break skill and NP seals the entire front line. Second break charges NP at max. Oh wait, let me actually read his kit here. Read his full kit. Man, it's gonna be a long kit. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Alright, field effects. Remove all effects of anti-star type attacks. On Zeus, remove class offensive disadvantage of allied servant. Oh! Remove class offensive disadvantage, so I don't have to worry about ruler class disadvantage here. Field effect every turn. Decreases enemy HP by 1500 and decreases attack by 10%. And we get a 1k recovery each turn and remove 1 debuff. And special mystic code. Ares got war. Decrease enemy HP by 10k. Switch enemy in next enemy order. Zeus goes to Uranus. Gaia goes to Zeus. Oh, okay, Zeus goes to Uranus. Okay. And decrease all parts of Zeus's defense by 100% for 3 turns. Second skill decreases enemy HP by 10k. Switch enemy order again. Decreases all parts of Zeus's NP bar by 2. Third skill removes all buff on Zeus. Increase allied servants attack by 50%. Increase all allied servants NP by 20%. Alright, 4 bars. Rotates Zeus, Uranus, Gaia to Zeus. Has the 1 self-immunity. Okay, that no. Okay, Battle Olympia 70, 90. Wait. Oh, it's removed at field battle start. Okay. I was like, he had a 97% resistance to all attacks, so that's removed immediately. Still has 24% extra damage to enemies with star attribute. If Zeus Uranus is on field, 40% resistance to all attacks. If Gaia is on field, 40% resistance to all attacks. Okay, so you probably want to remove at least one of the parts. And last passive, grant sure hit, ignore defense itself. Increases critical strength by 100%, 2 stacks. Critical rate by 100%, 2 stacks. Attack by 100%, 4 stacks. All permanent remove. Oh wait, no, all that's removed. Okay, don't worry about that. First break, inflict skill seal 1 turn, MP seal 1 turn on all enemies. Second break increases MP bar to max. 9 skills. Oh gee. Decrease all enemies' attacks by 50%, critical strength by 50%, MP strength by 50%. Authority of Light, increase defense by 50%, 3 turns. Apply self 10k damage cut 1 turn. Skill 3, inflict stun random on 1 enemy, inflict a delayed debuff charge on enemy. Authority of Heaven, apply evasion for 1 turn to self. Oh jeez. Skill 5, inflict confusion status on all enemies, 3 turns, 50% chance of skill seal, decrease all enemies debuff resist by 50% for 3 turns. Skill 6, either resurrects either Zeus Uranus or Gaia, 200k HP. Oh jeez. Activation condition used before Noble Phantasm. Okay. Oh, there's a second one. Second resurrection. Activation condition used before Noble Phantasm only after second bar is depleted. Oh, so I could actually resurrect it twice. Oh jeez. Skill 8. Auxiliary Posture Migration. Go into dormant state, cannot be targeted or damaged. Switch to... Oh, so I think it's when you break the parts. Okay. And NP. Deals damage to all enemies. Increase critical star drop rate by 30%. NP gain by 30%. Alright. Zeus Uranus top part has 56k HP. Oh jeez. Skill increases Zeus attack 50. Oh man, so that's like just Zeus's kid. I gotta read each part too. Oh jeez. NP deals damage to all enemies, increase defense by 30%. If both Zeus Uranus and Zeus have their NP gauge full, Zeus Uranus will activate the NP and will switch to Zeus on the same turn. Also activate Zeus's NP. Oh jeez. And Gaia seems to be the same thing. Okay, so Uranus buffs Zeus with offensive buffs. Meanwhile, Gaia buffs Zeus with defensive buffs, it seems. Oh, well, let me see what Rome... Let me check Rome's stats. So, Roma... Low 100 NP5, 10, 10, 10. Doesn't seem to have any... Oh, he has this. What's this? 50% NP start, 50% NP gain. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna be... So go with anyone. Probably single target. Definitely single target. So, single target... Is he immune to... let's see, he might be immune to stuns. Let me double check. Zeus... Poison, burn, curse, charm, delayed, debuff. Doesn't seem like he's resistant to charm. I mean to stun, so Enkidu definitely would be really helpful here. I'll set this up for Enkidu solo, just in case. Okay. Next nuke. Single target. Resistant to charm. What else? Skaha. Skaha. That's sort of thing. Yeah, on the stun on her thing also. Okay. So that's gonna help for second, and I think I need a looper. I need like just like 50k damage to take out the other parts. So probably Sanzong actually. Yeah, I think I'll go Sanzong. So she can MP once and pop another. So I'll hopefully take out 2 of the parts. And then I could throw in one more person. Okay, I guess luckily with MASH in the front line, I get to actually work with more costs here, so it's actually kind of works. So one more nuker. Let me think. Oh, actually, I think I might bring somebody of support. Probably, I actually might use Holmes here, because the evasion is going to be a little annoying. I think I'll bring Plug Suit, because I can stun Zeus, it seems. And I'll plug in Holmes if I need to, just in case Zeus pops his evasion. Roma? I don't know if Roma is Roma. Okay, Roma can put anywhere really. I'll leave something like probably like this. Actually, problem is he pops his, I think the second bar break, he gets full charge. I might leave Scott in the back. Yeah, I think I'll leave Rome around. Yeah, I think I'll have Rome try and build charge manually himself. So at least he'll be able to pick out one of the parts and one of the smaller parts. And once I take the smaller parts out, I think by then he probably will have popped off one NP, so I think Skullha should come in, so work on the next bar. Okay, yeah, I think this should work. So I have Sanzang first work on the first bar, or if he swaps over, then I can have Rome try and take it out. Okay, I think this should be good. Alright, here you go. Round 2 for real this time.
我はゼ
Oh,
ウス
there it is.
天空より万象を支配せし全能の神であるオレアレスイナマルスそしてロムルス・クイリヌスコシャク我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる
悟空いないけど
Alright, here we go. Oh jeez. Okay, Aerie skills. Oh wait, I forgot. It replaces your thing. Oh, plug suit. Oh, I know you have plug suit. Oh no, I forgot. It replaces plug suit. I mean, you're I forgot. It replaces your mystical. I forgot. Okay, that might make it. Yeah, that might make things a little more awkward. Alright, I forgot what Rome's skill is. So increases attack, critical strength for all allies, increases critical strength, returns all Rome allies plus. It just gives Rome trait to all. Oh, it applies Rome trait to enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot. That dude can make anything Rome. Oh man, I forgot. But the critical strength is only for Rome allies. He can't make the. Wait, can he? Wait, does he have a? Oh, he does. Wait. Oh no, actually. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. For a second, I thought he had one of his skills gives your allies a Rome trait. Okay, that's 3 increases Buster card effectiveness, 3 turns critical card gather rate, applies Rome trait to a single enemy during critical attacks. S2 apply invincible 2 times 3 turns, increases MP gauge for yourself and gain crit stars. And the MP, I think, okay, do special attack to all Roman enemies. Special attack increases each Roman trait on the oh wait. Oh, he has a stacking thing. Oh. Okay, so you can actually stack it 10 times and apply Roman trait 5 turns to all enemies, increase attack. Apply Roman trait. Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Oh, so it's on NP. Okay, I was like, there must be some way to apply Roman trait to your allies. Okay. So I think for now I just want to pop Sanzang first.
いくわよ本気出しちゃうんだ
Pop all of you. This. Oh yeah, I can't even use that. Okay, perfect Sanzang hand here at least. Start off fifth. I think I might just pop the S1. I might just pop the attack buff here because I don't think anyone here. I don't think I'll make good use of the critical strength buff. Oh, and here he gives 1. Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, I can't really make good use of it right now. Yeah, this isn't really like a crit-based team. Okay, I don't want to pop these yet. That changes positions. Okay, this one removes buff on all Zeus segments plus increased attack. Okay, I want to wait until Uranus and Gaia. Man, that's so interesting. Uranus, they spell it differently. During attack, yeah, dialogue text is like spelling differently. Okay, so this will increase attack and engage of all allies. I don't really pop this yet. Yeah, I won't wait until Uranus and Gaia starts giving buffs to Zeus. He still has increased damage to power start. Oh wait, oh I forgot it's a special resist. Oh wait. It's too early. You have to wait for him to shift actually. Okay, I think I'll just pop the first NP just to get the crit down. I don't want to pop anything else yet. Yeah, we'll just pop, yeah, and get some crit stars.
仏パワーぜそれでいいんだ
End of, actually, yeah, I probably should have ended the quick card just to get some extra crit stars.
見せてあげる
I don't think this is gonna do too much. Yeah, isn't that? Yeah, yeah, you had to take out the other parts. No, that was actually a waste. I should have waited. Yeah, I probably should have.
別々敵面
Alright, hopefully it changed. Let's see what he does here. Because I think it's RNG. Okay, he did. Okay, transitions. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. Something target Gaia. Oh man, yeah, I should have saved. Alright.
仏パワー全開ね
Yeah, let's get Roma's. Before Roma.
御仏の加護見せてあげるへい五行さんシャカニョライション
Oh, I should have popped the attack buff. Oh shoot. Oh, actually that kills. Okay, luckily that kills. Okay, this works. Searches back. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, Roman didn't get his turn. Oh. Oh no, Roman did not get his turn. Okay, okay, I think I want to shift. Yeah, I want to go for a shift right now. I think I'll remove the defense buff. And probably I have to, yeah, I want to rip Roma's MP right now. Oh wait, oh, actually, actually no, I don't have to. Fuck this. I don't know if Rome's gonna live one more. I don't think he's gonna live long enough. I think I might just have him pop everything here. Okay, so I won't use other... I can either decrease charge and HP... I think I want to remove buffs here. Wait, this. Oh wait, no. Actually, no. Remove buff is on this one. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just do this one. Alright, you can do your thing. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, did not change the position? Wait, what the heck? Oh wait, no, I have to change it up. Oh no, tell me it's up and down. Oh, I actually used it wrong. I think this will shift it, because, yeah, I took the one below. That's... Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, you have to use it like that. That's I wasted that skill. Oh well. Okay, I was like, gosh, I realized that the up and down arrows. I gotta remember, Uranus is the one on the top. I gotta remember that too. Uranus is the one on the top, because he's gonna revive Gaia, I believe. I'm thinking if I want to save this. Yeah, actually, I might as well. Because, yeah, I won't be able to good use of crit buff. I could pop the crit start out of the rate. And, oh man, I don't know how much damage he does. Because I want to try and maybe sneak in. Although, actually, I don't think Sanzang. Oh man, I should have held her MP. She got ripped 2 here. That's fine. I think Roma should do enough. But do some crit stars. Do this, set up some crit stars. Or I guess a single crit star. Okay, let me see how much damage Roma does. $88k, okay, 88k. 88k. Alright, back to main body. I think he's gonna do a revival now. No? Oh man, all damage. Ooh. That's bad. Oh, this is bad. Actually, oh man, he didn't... Oh, this is awkward. He didn't do enough damage here. He did not do enough damage here. I wanted... Oh man. Oh yeah, this is really awkward. I have to just set up crit stars. That's all I can do. The target. Increase MP gauge. Let's use this. This is kind of useless. Oh, I could apply. You know, just apply more defense. Because I don't want... Yeah, the front line is definitely going to be getting nuked now. So I don't want everyone in back line to come out all at once. Man, Holmes was kind of a bad pick. I would expect this. I guess that would have been a bit annoying to kept spamming invasion, so I think Zeus doesn't spam invasion as much. Here, I think. Oh, that's a revive. Is that the revival? We're getting no revival yet. Okay. Ooh, this is still really awkward. Very nice Shisho hand here. I think I want to save the evasion, because she's gonna stun here anyways. I think I'll wait. Pop Sherlock S1. Cause she's really do enough damage here for sure. I don't want to waste good stars. Do this first. How's it going? Well, we're taking on the big guy himself right now. I might have forgotten. I might have slightly screwed up, mainly with my ordering. Oh yeah, 250. It's overkill. Okay, so he's done. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Oh, I forgot Brick Seal. Oh, I forgot. I forgot he does that. Oh no. Oh no. This is a little bad actually. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, I'll just up some crit stars here. Holmes here. Man, Holmes was actually, yeah, if he didn't even pop his evasion thing a single time. I definitely could use somebody else instead of Holmes here. Could use Holmes to stall for one turn here, but I don't think that would really help here. And this, I can remove buffs, increase MP gauge. I don't think I really need that. Oh wait, actually, wait, no, I have to pop evasion here either way. Oh man, this is real awkward. Ooh. No, luckily she got this. Got it right here. Let's do increase crit strength. I might as well pop Merlin NP. I mean, not Merlin, freaking Holmes on NP. Yeah, might as well pop it here. So this is for show.
初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリー、マイディア。
Alright, Shisho should do some decent damage here. Nice. That NP gain. Oh, that is. Oh no! No! NP. Oh no! I want him to hit Shisho so she could get some NP charge here. Oh no! This is bad. This is bad. Really bad now. Oh jeez. I don't know how much. Wait, no, this is 20%, I believe. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is 20%. Nah, apparently Shisho's not gonna live long enough. I don't think. Oh wait, I can stun. What am I doing? I can use Enkidu as stun here. What am I doing? Enkidu could stun. So I can do a little bit of stalling. Also with the robot skills, I can stall a little bit. Okay, luckily I forgot about Enkidu. Okay. Yeah, I think Enkidu can also remove evasion, right? Oh yeah, he can also remove evasion. So Zeus does do some funny business. Okay. So I think I want to wait because I think Enkidu can get second NP, so I want to save his skill. They won't do a chain. I think I'll do a chain here. We should be able to do enough damage, so I'll do this, set up some crit stars. So it should stun Zeus. Okay. Stun? Wait. Sure hit. Oh no. I need to get rid of that right now. Don't tell me it's unremovable. Okay, it's removable. Okay. So I definitely want to pop. This one removes buffs. Decrease HP, decrease charge. This decrease defense. Pop this for sure. Man, she should roll 20% off. Mesh. Let's use. Oh, actually, is this enough?
内熱衝
Is
撃
this
版
enough?
装填します
That is enough. Ooh. That's gonna help. Okay. So this. She still has a defense buff and damage cut, so Shisho might be able to live long enough here. And then after decrease. I have to pop one of these. I think I'll save this one. This only just decreases HP and charge. Oh wait, no, this one doesn't. Okay, this is the only one that decreases charge, so I'm gonna definitely do that right now. Okay, so yeah, I think we should be fine. And Shisho should get enough NP charge here, so I'll just get some NP charge for Enkidu.
疑似リンク開始
So Zeus somehow takes out Shisho. I do have Enkidu as a backup.
凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた
I
幻
think
想の
mass
城
defense buff. I think the only way is if Zeus attacks 3 times. Like,
遅いどうかな
我が全能を見る
defense buff.
がいいずれの剣能も我のものである
Oh no, confusion. Uh-oh. Okay, luckily he didn't do anything. Alright, I can do this. Decrease HP, decrease defense at 3 turns. I think I might as well pop it now. I don't think there's any point really holding on to it. Use HP, yeah. Just get off of cooldown so I can do this, remove debuffs. I don't think I need. Ooh, maybe I should get rid of. Ooh, yeah, because this confusion might end up screwing me over. And the debuff resistance. I think I might just pop it now. Ooh, probably it's my heal. I think I'll see what Zeus does here.
Ah,
Might as well
so
get
ah,
damage
so
here. If Shisho somehow doesn't get, yeah, okay, yeah, there's no way. Zeus is gonna attack at least once, so she should. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I just need Zeus not do anything.
我が全能を見るがいい
Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, you're kidding me! You're kidding me! Oh, you're kidding me! You're kidding me! You're kidding! Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, you're kidding me! Okay, oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! No! Oh no! 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 You're kidding me! We don't have it. Oh, the freaking hurdle. Man, when Sherlock is freaking gone, dude. Of course, the moment Sherlock is not here, freaking he does his evasion. The freaking, and he has NP. He has. Oh, you're kidding me! This is so bad. Oh wait, I can stun. I can still stun him. Wait. Actually, I might still be. I think I can still stun a Shisho. I think he has evasion, but he can still. Okay. I can still go for a stun. Okay, this might be fine
そうだ
still.
的確に行こ
Cause he'll evade it. But I think the stun should
うや
apply
りこそが我
something.
イボルクオールパラティブ
Okay. And he's stunned, so he shouldn't do any funny business here. Okay, so now I can pop the evasion on Enkidu. Oh, and also matches this invuln. But I don't know if I want to keep her alive. Actually, I don't think I want her alive. Yeah, I think I need her to actually die here.
さ
Okay, I can pop
あど
this.
こを切り落とそうか
Alright, and then set this up, get some MP
示弾
for
装填し
Enkidu.
ます
任せよ
I might as well get some. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, she shows skills here. She can't pop her
Mine, you did it.
anything. Okay, so that's damaging. He's not doing any funny business here. Oh, you're kidding me, Skill Seal. Oh. Wait, Genesis, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. Genesis. Oh, you're kidding me. No. Oh, no. how much is this thing? 15k. Holy crap. That would one-shot Enkidu. That would one-shot Enkidu.
ごめんなさい。
Oh no, don't tell me he's gonna shift. Oh, he does. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't have enough. Oh, you're kidding me. I have just... Ah. Okay, I can shift him down. I hope he shifts up. If he shifts up and doesn't do anything funny.
そうだね。分かったよ。そうだね。
Okay, if he shifts up.
いい声聞かせて。えい。
いずれの天皇も我のものである。嵐。平服せよ。
Oh, perfect. Oh, you idiot. Why did you shift? Why did you not shift? Oh, okay, you got it. First try. Oh, yeah. Okay, got a little lucky.
呼び起こす星の息吹。
I just
人と
pay it
共に
back
歩
now.
む。
Do anything.
ゆえに
Alright, first try.
エヌマエリシュ。
Alright. Only bad play was... Wait, what? What? Wait, oh, I forgot. I forgot. The guy is like 80... Oh, the guy's like 80% resistance. Oh, I forgot. You gotta take out the other parts. Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh, the guy white... Oh, I forgot. His resistance. Oh, you gotta take out the other parts. Okay. Freaking A. Yeah, I should have not brought Holmes. Holmes is useless. I thought Zeus was gonna spam his evasion thing and be annoying, but turns out he only does it when Sherlock's dead. I'll try this again. That freaking Holmes was a mistake. Also, I popped my Sanzong NP too early. I gotta wait until he shifts his parts out. Freaking Holmes was useless. Freaking useless, and also, oh man, I might need another single target spammer. Sounds definitely like the best. The only other one's probably like Circe. I might actually use Circe here, like actually. I might. Where is she? Circe. She has her 100% NP charge. And I think she also has a cleanse, actually. I believe she has a cleanse, right? Oh, yeah. She actually has a cleanse. This kit will actually be really good for Zeus here, actually. So she'll be able to take out, like, one of the mini parts herself. I think that's the plan. The only problem is I think... Problem is Roma kind of like messes up this support a little bit. This ordering. And I can slap something onto Mash 5 cost. So I'll just put on like, I don't even know what you can use. 5 cost. Oh, it's just a 3-star, 3-star C. I think maybe like one of the NP charge ones. Oh yeah, probably Dragon's Meridian is probably best. Yeah, I'll just put that on. Yeah, Mystical doesn't even matter here. Okay. So I'm gonna need him to shift his thing as soon as possible. Actually, I might put Shishu at the front. Because I could get a stun in immediately. Wait, actually let me think. Yeah, oh, actually wait. maybe this. Oh wait, no, actually no, I can't stun. I need. Yeah, actually no, never mind. Yeah, I need. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Cause then you take out the other parts first. Oh man, the RNG here seems like it's gonna be a little bad. Because if he doesn't shift at the right time, yeah, I think that would ruin this whole team ordering.
我はゼウス。天空より万象を支配せし全能の神である。
Yeah, this is a freaking this is curiosity.
Ina.
You can kind of prep for it as well as best as possible, unless you have like a really well thought out like. What's the fastest turn? I'm kind of curious. What's the lowest turn? I think even then, it's just simply too much RNG this fight. Like even probably a safest team is definitely not gonna have 100% clear rate just because you could still get unlucky in the end. Because yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is actually so I wanna get Mash's bar up. So I can stall for a little bit until a guy changes. Oh wait! Oh, I meant A. You have to use this thing. Oh, it's shit. Should have used this thing. I should have used this immediately. Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. I should have used that. I forgot about this. Alright, punch you up. Pop Circe. This is all awkward. Now Circe's dead, I think. Yeah, Circe is dead. Oh, actually, I also want to pop, I think this. Yeah, debuffing. It's kind of a waste. Man, oh wait, actually, wait. I think I'll just pop this. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this. I need to keep Circe alive. Okay. This actually might work. Okay. Overcharges what? I think increase. Okay, yeah, increase defense on the overcharge. Do this. Get some crit stars with San's on. Alright, yeah, one NP is enough to take out one of the mini guys. Yeah, we got immunity, so we're good. Attack one's perfect. Okay. Wait, did I not pop mashes and wait? I thought. Oh man, I looked away. I thought I popped mashes MP. Apparently I did. Okay, so now I'll punch down. I think it's one. Oh, he's gonna. Wait, actually no, it doesn't increase his charge yet. Okay, I think I should be good still. Punch you down, and then it's a little awkward now. I think everyone here might be dead. This was what? Buff removal, increased attack, and MP gauge for allies. 20%, I believe. Okay. this. Yes. I thought I popped matches. I went. Oh wait! Oh, I just realized it's because Circe killed. Oh no! You had to. Oh no! I had to pop it first. I just popped Mash NP first. Oh no! Actually, I did use it. Problem is, when you kill one segment, it immediately transitions over to Zeus's turn. Oh man! Now I think everyone here might be dead. Oh no! We got a little lucky here. Okay. Oh, perfect. We could use this. Oh man, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Oh man, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. I think I want to pop this now. And hopefully Sanzang can live. I don't know. Actually, ooh, I don't know. Pop this now. Just get rid of the defense buffs. I think probably no. I think Sanzang's dead. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. First break. Let me double check with the first break again. Skill MP sealed. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, Sanzang went. Yeah, even then Sanzang wouldn't live long enough. So she's gonna get MP sealed. I might as well pop this on Circe too. Yeah, just pop everything. Yeah, Circe and Sanzang kinda did their jobs. Just get some quick stars. I don't think Mash should get a little more. I probably should have had some other single target servant. Probably more utility instead of Sanzang. Okay, that was just enough. Okay, good thing I did pop her thing then. I think if I didn't, she wouldn't have done it. Yeah, she wouldn't have done damage. So I guess Sanzang can do it, Skill. Alright. Shisho's turn. He's gonna pop his NP, but we'll stun him using Shisho. So I think that's fine. I'll just pop everything. Yeah, I might as well pop it again. Shisho's definitely not gonna last long enough to get a second NP. Okay. Didn't get any of her. Oh wait, no, oh, I should pop their S1. Actually, yeah, there's no point. Yeah, since she's not gonna live enough. I think they should do enough damage. Okay, yeah. Okay, she got a nice 50% here, actually lived here. Now with Mash, do I want to pop the emote? Yeah, do I want her to stay alive though? Actually, I don't think I do. Oh, he has. Oh, are you kidding me? I sure hit. Oh no, Shisho was dead. Oh, never mind. Shisho was dead. Oh, I didn't realize I was sure. Okay. I guess I just get crit stars. Okay. I hope he doesn't. Oh man, if he brings up the parts and Enkidu, oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, he's gonna do it though. I think. Yeah, he's gonna do it. It might be another dead run. I should maybe waited one turn. That might be a better play actually.
空よ
Oh yeah.
酒よ星よ砕けよ天にありしはすべて我星をすべしはすべて我ワールドディスプリンキャノン
Oh wait, what? Wait. Oh, your moves is buffs apparently. Oh, okay, that would. Oh, and there's Roma too. Oh, okay. I forgot Roma in the back. Okay. This is so fine-ish. This is so fine. Okay. I kind of want to try and get Shisho and P. No, probably their quick card sucks. I think I'll just go for Roma here.
Roma!
Oh no, you're getting me plus. Ooh, he went for all damage. Okay, he went for all damage. Okay, do I want to punch up first or down? Yeah, I think I want to save this because I don't need to. I want to save the decreased charge when I really need it. And then Roma. I want to pop this. And actually, he might. Oh no, he doesn't have enough crit stars. Not enough crit stars. Let's say you can like face card. Yeah, it's not guaranteed crit. He can't. Yeah, he can't get guaranteed crit here.
共に行こう。うん。我らの腕はすべてに届く。すべてを裂き、すべてを開く。いずれ空の彼方にさえも。エルアステラードアストラ。
Okay, Zeus's turn. Oh, now he pops the evasion. Okay, punch down now. Just have to face card it. And I hope on Zeus's turn he doesn't do any funny business. I actually wanted to pop his evasion on when we take out this guy out here. Yeah, if you take out Guy and he pops his evasion, and he do just remove it. So do this also. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Pop your evasion. Do it. Do it. Wait. That's a lot of defense. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. No. Oh no. That's a lot. Oh no. Those defense buffs. Oh no. Let's pop that now. I can stun him here. I can stun him. Oh man, defense buff is up for damage cut. One turn. I think I'll go for a stun. I don't want to do anything funny next turn. I'll just pop it now. And this decreases that. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, I don't need to decrease crit rate since he's gonna be stunning.
それ
Okay.
的確分か
do
ったよ
this. Didn't get the quick buff. This should
呼び起こすは星の息吹
hopefully take him out.
人と共に歩もうゆえにエヌマ・エリシュ
Oh, that was not enough. Not enough. Definitely not. Oh wait, what? Oh yes, God.
全能たる我を傷つけ
Oh, that is was
お
so
前た
freaking
ち
pain.
は何だ
やはりローマ
Yeah, I
であ
think
った
yeah, with the evasion, yeah, his random evasion thing and his random shifting around, it could definitely, yeah, I think no matter what team, if you get a little lucky, if the shifting and this evasion thing, it could like just totally mess up the whole team. There you go. Impossible. I am omnipotent and yet you hurt me. What are you? This will not stand. There's a little something I can only pull off here and now thanks to Quirinius protecting us. Newton Atri Ultimate Art. Oh, Oika Zuchi Kurikara. Poseidon Maelstrom. While in a quite literal sense, only God knows what his anti-dimension and anti-star system attacks may be like. He hasn't resorted to any of them. Indeed, thanks to the protection of Grand Lancer, Supreme Deity Quirinius, our attacks are at least able to penetrate Zeus's defense. This may just do a trick. Per aspera ad astra. Yeah. Am I taking damage? Am I suffering injury? How? Lord Zeus. Lady Europa. Lord Zeus, please, I implore you to stop this. These children refuse to give up on their dream of seeing a true tomorrow. You should be blessing them for that, not cursing them. I know you are capable of that, my beloved Zeus. All you said about saving the world, that is what you truly desire, is it not? Europa. I know you, my beloved Zeus, better than proper human history or this Lostbelt. You have always loved me. No, not just me, all humans. So then what difference can there be between a human and a god? Humans and gods are nothing alike. The only gods who can love humans are those who have fallen beyond repair. As for you, my Europa, I'm not the Zeus you once loved. Be gone. Zeus's magical energy is rising. I think he's about to activate an offensive authority. But inversely, his outer shell's magical energy destiny is dropping. Master. He switches magical energy source to his own body. If his multi-layered authority shell has weakened, then this is our last best chance to take him down. Now, children of Chaldea, get ready to fire mash. Black barrel connection complete. Firing position is clear, releasing paradox effector beginning countdown. Initiating accomplishment measure, ascertain Zeus's life scale. 6,000, 4,002, 1,000. Never mind, everything's fine. Beginning black barrel transformation, preparing to burn the dead counter into a gun barrel. Zeus's destiny has been measured, preparing the dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Bunker bolt is at its limits. Gun barrel is fully stabilized. Immediate synchronization with barrel replica complete. Arnak synchronization rate is at 50, 60, 80%. Master, please load the command spell. Is it our last command spell bullet? Command spell loaded, initiating barrel replica Spiritron acceleration. Third Spiritron acceleration zone reached. Command spell energy bullet formation complete. God Destroyer round is ready to fire. Master. Fire. Okay, section 22. Void. Zeus, you and I did agree on one thing, to resurrect the age of the gods, but since your ultimate objective was to escape Earth, to leave this planet behind, and to return to space, we were never going to fully see eye to eye. It didn't have to be this way. I could have gone behind your plan if you had made Olympus into a new kind of starship and brought its people along with you on your journey. But instead, you planned to abandon even the very people who named you a god in the first place. What you envisioned was no new age of gods, it was a dead end, just like what the gods of proper human history left behind. It's a shame, my friend. Not even Queen Europa, a heroic spirit of proper human history, was able to inspire a change of heart in you. Yet again, perhaps this all stems from the ancient curse you've been carrying all this time. Even with all the functionality of every ship in your interstellar fleet at your command, you still couldn't disobey your primordial father's directive. It's a great pity, Zeus, or chaos, I should say. Great Demiurge has gone silent. Great Demiurge's divine cord is falling apart. Kronos crown damage, shutting down Infinity Crystal connection, deactivating. Great Demiurge is no longer able to maintain its Alethea. Damage to space-time linking crystal sync to divine core. Warning, warning. Kronos' final judgment functionality has been assessed from source. Permanent space-time fault is about to occur. Please be wary of space-time quakes. What's going on? We finally killed that piece of shit, right? There shouldn't be any more damn machine gods left. I doubt the Lostbelt itself is falling apart, seeing how the Tree of Emptiness is fine, so what gives? I'm not detecting magical energy, and atmospheric magical energy density levels are still at normal Olympus values. But then what are we seeing? Almost looks like there are cracks forming in space itself. Look to the heavens. There's something there within the fault that lies even beyond these time-space distortions. The heavens. Space we're standing under splits apart. The heavens above us crack open. Their impossible sight lays bare to see. Something on the other side of the gap that seems as though it were forcefully twisted open. I can't believe it. That thing peering down on us from a gap in the distorted sky is an eye. A great eye in the sky staring down at Earth. It's a giant eye. I don't know how I can tell. But I'm positive that it's looking at us. No, it can't be. What is it? What's got Ares so shaken up? Well, here's something I never thought I'd hear myself say. Please, Mr. God of War, try to calm down. Wait, on second thought, do you know what that thing up there is? You've been in that rift this whole time. The very first starship, the source of all 12 Olympians, a colossal interstellar mothership, and the oldest machine god of them all. Chaos. Solitary beam fires from the eye, traveling faster than light. Only Quirinius and the Crimson Machine God could react in time. They both move immediately to defend against an impossibly swift threat. Quirinius put up a bound field to protect the Chaldeans, while the Crimson Machine God used his own body, a set of armor made from holy adamant steel and reinforced with conceptual defense to block the attack. And then, Lord Quirinius. Wasn't our Ares just there? Ares' readings have completely disappeared. What just happened? He died saving your lives. His spirit origin has already been vaporized. It was killed by a ray of sunlight, great authority that even exceeds that of Apollo in his prime. So this eye can view the authority of machine gods that no longer exist, but I thought that functionality was restricted solely to Zeus. No wait, Ares said that thing was called Chaos. Then that would mean the true nature of the being peering down on us from a crack in the sky. The source of every god in all of Greek mythology. Chaos. Isn't chaos just another word for confusion? No, not quite, Master. While they do use the term chaos in scientific circles to describe unpredictable situations, that's a strictly modern usage of the word. In Greek mythology, chaos is the largest, most ancient god of all. And their name means hole in the sky, a void. That thing is nothing less than a colossal interstellar mothership, the spherical space-time fortress known as Chaos. The other being from which all of the machine gods originated. The truth is that all 12 Olympians, including Zeus, were nothing more than a way for Chaos to divide their countless functions. They're the source of the Titans, Olympus, and every machine god. They are a supernatural god that became one with the gaps of our universe space-time. Their core is a very eye you see peeking out there from within the rift. A truly massive shell that makes up their colossal body uses a star from an ancient distant system for its core. In terms of sheer scale, this god of the heavens far surpasses our entire planet. Colossal structure covering a star, you mean like a Dyson sphere? Dyson sphere, originally named for the physicist who conceived it, is a theoretical construct of an artificial structure designed to completely cover a star in order to make use of its energy. But you're now saying such a sphere truly exists, and it has for eons at that. That would make us here a god that embodies every concept of natural phenomenon under the sun. No, even that fails to do it justice. We're now up against a star capable of covering every centimeter of the sky. So why is this thing only show up now to protect Zeus? No, Zeus' divine core is well and truly gone. Zeus' heroic spirit can maintain their existence without their spirit core, neither can God maintain their body without their divine core. That's right, Lord Zeus is no longer with us. Expect that chaos there. Has shown himself in order to carry out Lord Zeus' will in his stead. But this is all wrong. Lord Zeus wished to preserve his civilization, keep it alive as long as possible. However, Chaos has no particular feelings towards Earth. Chaos' highest priority is preserving the fleet. So Chaos means to absorb not just Olympus, but every resource on this planet's surface, in return to voyaging across the Sea of Stars. But this is terrible. There is no longer anything there. There's nothing and no one left where Chaos resides. All that remains there is a gap in the cosmos. Chaos, the primordial god. In Greek mythology, they are said to be the source of the gods. No more than that, they are the source of all on Earth. It never occurred to me that their true identity would be a titanic rent to the universe itself. Massive eye that peers down on this planet from a gap in the very fabric of space. What's more, they now wish to revert this planet to its primordial state and return to a sea of stars. Okay. Subjects and civilization, irrelevant. Intelligence and minds, irrelevant. Prosperity, ruin, irrelevant. Primordial chaos reactivation confirmed. All components will be deemed unnecessary. Emergency alert, emergency alert. Chaos has manifested. It will soon begin harvesting a planet's resources and will then revert the planet's surface to its primordial state. In accordance with the Interstellar Migration Treaty, 37% of this unregistered planet's volume will be consumed. All intelligent life forms on this planet are encouraged to evacuate immediately. Setting aside the self-serving nature of that announcement, as well as the timeline it details, it sounds as though Chaos intends to scoop out 37% of Earth's surface. What's the point of bleaching the Earth if it's just gonna have a huge gaping hole in it? Indeed, suffice to say, if Chaos is successful, Earth will no longer be a suitable planet for human life. Well, hang on, it doesn't seem like it's going to attack us, right? Chaos perceives the universe on a vastly greater scale than Zeus. I suspect they are not even aware of us. The magical energy of fire that airs was no more akin to a reflex. They don't mean to attack us, their only intention is to make off this planet's surface, Lostbelt and all, and set sail on another voyage across the sea of stars. So you just want to turn us into fuel or some shit for an interstellar pleasure cruise. Screw that noise. I don't know who this Chaos bitch thinks they are, but I'm sure I should not letting that happen. That's right. We still haven't cut down the tree of emptiness. We can't afford to stop now. Black Arrow has sustained damage. Oranax's total output has fallen below 50%. The auto maintenance function is still working. I can temporarily boost output to 60% for combat. My shield remains intact and Aegis' protection is still in effect. Only question is, how do we fight this thing? Right. I'm afraid we can't. Must be at least 20,000 meters away from us. We simply have no way of reaching it. And even if you could, you would need to fight them inside that rift. And fighting it in outer space and uncharted territory even for heroic spirits like us. And if there were a spacefaring heroic spirit here, the battle would be over by the time they were to reach Chaos. Goetia, the king of demon gods, managed to store all the magical energy of human history in bands of light. But even if he had the equivalent energy at our disposal, we would still be unable to destroy Chaos. That can't be. Excuse me, Mr. Holmes, I have a question. Go on. Remind me, are these machine gods different from conceptual ones? They aren't. It's difficult to convey accurately, but they are close indeed to gods born from defied natural phenomena. So while they are fundamentally dissimilar to natural gods, they still function as gods who preside over nature and various phenomena. I'm afraid I can't explain it any better than that. Do you understand now, Miss Miyamoto? I see, so they're basically still natural phenomena, huh? Great, no problem then. I might have not been able to beat Zeus on my own, but I can totally take this Chaos thing. Musashi. Well, Musashi, that's amazing, but are you sure? Cut the shit, I know you want to put on a brave face, but this ain't the time for jokes. Thank you, kindness. That may be the first helpful assertion you've made since we first met. Miss Miyamoto, I'm afraid that, regardless of how exemplary your sword skills may be, there is simply no way you can destroy that enormous mass from... Who said anything about destroying it? That overgrown temple up there usually sticks to its own side of the universe and never interferes with ours, right? The only reason it's able to stick to its pupil into our business now is because of that hole up there. So in that case, all I've got to do is get rid of that hole. I might not be able to destroy the eye, but I can close the window it's looking through, so to speak. True, but the problem is that hole is not a window. It's a hole in space itself, a total absence of form. It is a void, Miss Miyamoto. I finally figured out why I've kept popping up around you guys all this time. I know I said there was something out there I've still yet to slice, but I never thought I'd find it here. Wait, hang on. Oh, sorry, we don't have time for permission from some high and mighty official. Not my style. Every heroic spirit here gave everything they have to save proper human history. I may not be from there myself, but it's not like I have anywhere else to go right now. Hey, remember what I told you before about how I got to Olympus ahead of you guys? I tried lots of times to get back to my own world, only to end up drifting to all sorts of others. I get to a boundary between worlds, there's a light field I always end up falling through. You see hundreds of entrances to all sorts of worlds there beneath your feet, so I'd always pick one and jump in, thinking that would be the one that finally gets me home. I always just end up in a different world each time. That's how it happened to run to you in Shimosa. Although we did have that really close call back in the American desert, didn't we? Man, that place was a blast. But anyway, the more I drifted, the fewer entrances were left with each trip. It's no surprise, really. I knew that eventually there wouldn't be a world left that would accept me. There's no place for you in any world. I mean, it only figures, right? The Japan I came from was long since pruned away. Looking back on it now, it must have been a Lostbelt itself. And so I became a wanderer drifting through space-time. I kept barging into all sorts of worlds under a pretense of finding my way home, and kept getting kicked out. Sometimes when I found myself in a really nice world, I'd even try to settle down there. I didn't want to face reality. My options were dwindling rapidly. I didn't want to deal with it. And when you said you'd stop ending up in other worlds, she meant that this one would be her final stop. Coming here was her fate. I first heard about her condition in Russia and how this was the only world she had revisited via Shimosa. I knew then that this would happen someday. Sadly, Miss Miyamoto's world hops are not infinite, but never mind that crap now. Oh my, so angry. Thank you, hey, thank you for getting so angry on my behalf. But this is my karma and my time to shine, plus you know who I am. Hey. Now you and I've formed such a close bond, I'm gonna make sure I do you proud with this one last thing. Yeah, that's right, this is where my journey comes to an end. I couldn't ask for many final opponents more worthy than a giant mechanical sky god. Besides, once I perfected my Zero Sword, I always knew I someday wanted to take it even further. So I made my decision. No more bouncing from world to world for me. Whatever happens here happens. Woohoo. But you can't face that thing alone. Wait, just a damn minute, Musashi. Phew, sorry we're late. But we finally made it to the Great Shrine's airspace. Who cares about Zeus and his overblown sparks? He's not making my hair stand on end today. After a fierce and daring battle against the Zeus terminals trying to keep us away from the shrine, we're here and ready to back you up. Storm border. Perfect, just what the sword fighter ordered. Wait, this one blue blaze is going on here. I had Captain enable a border secret jet function feature bring us past the clouds. Last thing I expected to find was a crack in the sky. Well, what is that thing up in the stratosphere? And is it just me, or is it the most terrifying enemy we face? I can't get a read on its magical energy. It's got to be either a divine spirit or a machine god. You got it, Da Vinci. The thing is the original chaos. It's the literal mother of all machine gods, including the 12 Olympians themselves. I say they're going to dissolve and absorb almost half the planet's resources before just setting sail. A voyage across the sea of stars. Talk about a pain in the ass deity, huh? So it's going to slurp up the whole planet. Can it just transform anything into magical energy? Oh, hard turn to starboard. Let's just go back to the ground and pretend we never saw a thing. Sorry, can't let you do that. Oh. Musashi, get back here. Hey, as if that's ever worked on me before, I don't even go back to restaurants to pay my checks. Just keep the ship headed for that fissure, Director. I've got a special move that'll take care of this in a flash. What are you saying? Surely that can't be possible. Go on, I say something. Is there any way she could possibly pull this off? Don't ask me. Anyway, fortunately, as you can see, I always make it a point to keep a level head. And right now, my level head is telling me this nightmare I'm seeing before me could actually destroy the world. Technical advisor, administrative advisor. Which one do I believe? I mean, of course, besides in the first place. Warning, warning, initiating resource collection procedures. All intelligent life forms, please close your eyes and relax. Beginning forced shutdown of all life form functions. Reverting planet to primordial state, initiating countdown. Making primordial mothership chaos and have a wonderful journey. So it's counting down in seconds until the entire planet is returned to its primordial state. That's a final warning. If you don't do something fast, chaos will activate the Cronus Crown and assemble everything on Earth physically and conceptually into their component spiritrons. From there, it's only a matter of time until the planet eventually dies. See, we don't have time to think about this. And we'll fight it all together. Senpai's right. Please come back, Musashi. With the border here now, we still have other options available, too. Suck it up, you two. You're being silly. You think I don't know all that? This is the best option. The only option. Believe me, I don't want to do this, but everyone not dying here is a lot more important to me. So please, you know we've been through a lot together, so just let me go. Let me do this. You want to take this one chance to go out doing something truly meaningful away from me. As my best master ever, aren't you supposed to use a command spell or magecraft or something to back me up in a moment like this? Yeah, you're right. Go again, Nathan Nature. Alright, now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, everyone inside the border. Set a course for that hole, full speed. But hang on, just a moment. He is glaring at me, and I think he's crying too. This is Captain Nemo speaking. I'm the captain of the storm border. Don't worry, Sir Miyamoto Musashi. I'll light the way up to the border's bow. Max out its inertia control and repulsion conservation to keep you safe. Storm border might not be as strong as my father Poseidon. But with my Nautilus and Shadow border and Hephaestus' power all helping out, we can still give him a run for his money. I promise we will get you your destination no matter how rough our course might be. Thanks, that'll be a big help. It's definitely a little far to reach on my own, no matter how good of a sword I might be. It's been a long journey. I've slain people, monsters, and now gods. I finally encountered my destiny in the keep of Shimosa's Toke Castle, where my sword at last reached 0. After all that, I could wish for nothing more than to end this journey by setting out for one last selfless act. Truth be told, most of my journey was so pathetic that I'm glad no one was there to see it all. I like it, but like I think I told you before, times when I got to fight alongside all of you were an exception. Female version of Musashi like me never really fit in anywhere, but with you guys I finally got to fight for a decent cause. That's why I think I've been a hero, one who could even measure up to proper human history's Musashi. Okay, thanks for everything, eh? Do it, Captain. Roger that, setting course for fissure in space-time. Full speed ahead. I forgive you, Chris Musashi. current airspeed is 27,000 kilometers per hour, but I still can't get a read on our distance to the target. I can see chaos with the naked eye, but it's still not registering on our sensors. Unless something changes, I don't think the snowboarder will ever make it to chaos, not even if he had a million years. What do you mean? I can see it right there. Can we just keep heading straight for it? No, we can't. The only reason it looks that way to us is because we all have our simple human senses to rely on to perceive it. But the distance to chaos, or rather route to void, is actually absurdly complicated. Exactly, it might look like we're going in a straight line, but we're actually going in every which way but straight ahead. Well, I just took a look at our course on the map, and it looks like some sort of jigsaw puzzle, and a three-dimensional one at that. Is there anything you could do about this, Captain? I do have a route planned out, but thanks to a paper moon acting as our compass. Following that route right now, but slowly but surely getting us closer to chaos. That being said, paper moon's route to chaos will take us 62 hours times 672 attempts. Of course, snowboarder will never last that long, to say nothing of Miyamoto Musashi up there on the bow. And what are we supposed to do? Let me just make sure of something, Da Vinci. Have you gotten the hang of piloting a snowboarder yet? Do you think you can operate this ship by yourselves? Not easily, but yeah, I think I can manage. I'll never be able to leave this computer room again, though. Well, I think I'll also need the Marines. I can manage the system from here, okay, but I'll still need people to keep all the interior facilities clean. Got it, then I'll leave more clones behind. I'm sure I can. I'll make sure I do. Besides, they're not much more than extras. There's no need for them to come along with me. Captain. If our route to chaos is too long to traverse in rally space, then we'll make a shortcut through void space. So I cut the distance down from infinite to finite by making a series of intermittent zero sails. What? You can't do that, Captain. Not even the Nautilus can handle consecutive zero sails. Besides, border is made for punching through void space, not jumping through it like a flying fish. Can do it. I'll make it happen. I swear on both my Trident and Nemo Spirit origins. Whoa, come now, Captain. You know you shouldn't be so quick to volunteer yourself to risk your life. Wait, hang on. You don't mean... Yes, I do, Goroff. This chair is yours now. I have to say, you seem like you'd be a lot more at home in the cockpit than in Captain's chair. What? You can't be serious. You can't. No, Okay, I'm off to the engine room. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just think of this as a snowboarder getting a new Trident engine. That will not be necessary. Worry not, child at sea. You may be short in stature, but you are great nonetheless, so we shall make a path for you. What the? I can't believe it. We've got a road. It's giving us a straight shot right to chaos, cutting through every layer of this cross-dimensional maze. Romulus Quirinius, allied to all, determined to carve new paths in this world. We're saving the power left in this body for what comes after, but no more. I decided to use all our remaining divine aura and all our authority to see you to your destination. Captain, wait, we can go straight there now. It's only 2,000 meters to chaos now. The border can get there in under 3 minutes. Yeah, no need for a report, Marine. I can see it for myself. A beautiful view. It's like looking at the an ocean of light. How can I have asked for a better stairway to the sun? How can I ever repay you? Maybe a god, but we do not seek compensation. Neither would we see you throw your life away. I go forth, gallant crew of the snowboarder, and reach the destination we all seek. That's why we're sent here. All roads lead to Rome. Who was that just now? Engine room, crack the engines up to 120% output. I don't care if you end up stranded 3 minutes from now. We're going to get this job done come hell or high water. This journey was so much fun. I'm so lucky I got another chance to keep traveling even after I met my end in Shimosa. I don't know who it was that gave me that chance, but whoever you are, thank you. Okay, but if it was humanity, then I take it back. I mean, it was humanity that made me an outcast. And Musashi's subject to pruning theoretical phenomenon, so I'll never get summoned again once I disappear. I wish I could record these thoughts somewhere before I'm gone, but that's probably easier said than done. That's okay, really it's fine. After all, I made it this far and I did it without changing who I am. That's all I need. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why not have been able to pull it off myself? Hell, I never really even thought about trying to. But you better make sure you take back your world, okay? Okay, now I've said my goodbyes, it's time to become the ultimate sword. So that was what my heavenly eye was made for. Hear me now, a kaleidoscope of all things in this world that are born, grow, and multiply. Oh, sever every path, cut off every branch, and draw forth the null that lies at your essence. Oh, slice off every bit I possibly can, then continue to slice off what remains. Thus I shall become ultimate, I shall become the heavens, but even that is not enough to fulfill my dream. So I will smash through the wall of the heavens and glare at what lies beyond. Once I have severed the formless, the void, the face of pure nothing, then I shall become the Buddha's sword and slice through destiny itself. Only 10 men. Dai Gizai Tenjin, now is the time for me to use everything I've got. This is the target. We will need to punch through several layers of space, acting like a bounded field. Brace for impact. There's still 3, 4, 5 impacts up. Make sure you don't fall off. Current speed 29,000 kilometers per hour. Temperature of the outer hull is 400 degrees Celsius and rising. Musashi, are you still there? Are you still alive? Even at this speed, you still can't get close to it. It's a lot farther away than it looks. It'll take 20, no, 30 seconds to reach a fissure in space. Okay, hang in there until then, Musashi. Musashi? Of course I can, Captain. Don't worry about me. Just keep punching it. Keep the bow pointed up and all the engines at full throttle. We're going to do this thing in style. You got it. Setting an elevation angle to 10 degrees. Once we get above the bounded fields, it'll all be up to you. Chaos, sorry for a late introduction. Hopefully you won't mind if I let my swords do the talking. This is nothing. Because I was close to him telling me I'm gonna get shot down before we get close enough to make my move. I won't let that happen. Border is going to back you up as best as they can, right to the very end. Don't worry, we'll have no defense, just save your strength for when it really counts. Switch on cannon, continue firing. Whoa, nice, thanks Captain. I can tell from your voice that you must be a real cutie. Oh man, I really wish I'd met up with you guys sooner. You too, Miyamoto and Musashi, but keep your focus on chaos. 6,000 years to go until you reach the fissure. Estimated time to collision, 16 seconds. Got it, thanks for the ride, Captain. You did an absolutely fantastic job. Not at all, it was an honor to help. Your bravery is an inspiration to us all. Alright. And that sure is a big eye you've got there. No, I wonder, can you really see me with it? And if you can, you're probably thinking, she's only a human, what can she possibly do? Not wrong, there's no way a normal attack would ever do a thing to fissure in space-time or universe. Any kind of physical attack would be pointless, as would any form of resistance. Basically, even a katana, the greatest sword fighter ever, is even less significant than space dust as far as you're concerned. Yeah, that's right, everything I've ever done has amounted to no more than space dust. I told myself I was walking the path of the sword even as I lost my way. I kept resisting, trying to accept that I wouldn't come to terms with. I don't know if I left anything of value behind. I don't even know if I gained anything at all. But even so, One thing I do know is that I've been lucky enough to meet some incredible people. So here I am. After a long and self-centered journey, my blade, my sword, is ready to reach you. Chaos, your giant fissure in the universe might be devoid of form. But slicing a void is my destiny. Hey Shimon Mooney, you shitty old man. You know how you love saying you're strongest in the world? If you're out there, I hope you're watching this. Because I'm about to go where you never could. This is for you. You should not attend. You shall break through a void to reach the truth. You shall pass beyond the state of zero. Break through a void to reach the truth. You shall pass beyond the state of zero. A single flash of a sword. Blade that should never have been able to hit its target. A zero slash that reaches its mark with perfect accuracy. How can I prove the existence of something that reaches beyond void, beyond non-existence? How can I describe what she did to reach a being whose very essence lies in a non-existence? Strike at the chaotic void that lay past a gap in the universe, beyond time and space itself. I can't. It's impossible to put into words. All I can do is tell you what happened afterward. Blade did indeed rend the very sky, causing a god of void to disappear beyond space-time without so much as a grasp of surprise. It was in the truest possible sense. A god-destroying strike. When I did, I cut the last god. Not a bad job for Musashi, who shouldn't even exist, huh? I was beyond perfect if I do say so myself. Yeah, I hope everyone else saw that. I knew I could pull it off if I tried. What was that? What just happened? I don't know, our senses are all going berserk, so I can't tell what's going on outside. What about Musashi? Is she still out on the bow? No, she's not. Chaos and Musashi are gone. The ship is part of me, so I can tell there's nothing outside anymore. No god, no hero spirit, nothing. Fissure in space-time, the gap in the cosmos is closed. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm not going to mince words. Chaos returned to original null state. They'll stay silent forever now. Miyamoto Musashi burned out every ounce of her spirit origin and completely disappeared. Section 23, a day to bring down gods. What's going on? What the hell kind of bullshit magecraft was that? How do you think you are, raining meteors down on me like it's no big goddamn deal? That shit was at least as powerful as Zeus's damn thunderbolts. Of course, this is the same magecraft used to defeat Zeus, though only the one time. So would you agree this display of might is enough to show you that I am worthy of being your master, Highness? Are you willing to form a contract with me, your summoner, and rise up against proper human history? God damn, guess that bit about him being Zeus wasn't bullshit after all. Ah, no thanks, I don't take orders from any man. Especially not the kind of man who tries to make me obey by force just because he's stronger than me. You think I'm strong? Me? I'm not, I'm a weak, fragile human. Even this victory only came at a great personal cost. I only managed to win by using every trick at my disposal. You would easily beat me if we were to fight again now. Like hell I would, this bastard hasn't even worked up a single bead of sweat. I'm not trying to compel you. What I seek is mutually beneficial relationship. You're just a heroic spirit I need. I want your help. I'm sure you'll find my path to be your liking. In fact, I didn't even say that. In one sense, you'll find it irresistible. You see, while I have truthfully declared that my goal is to end the world of humans and build a world of gods, now on a second thought, I'll go ahead and tell you everything, just between you and me. That's the true nature of my plan. Now you see what I mean. What? What the hell are you thinking? Why would you tell me that? How am I supposed to do now that you've basically told me you mean to betray Olympus? Besides, shouldn't you be telling secrets like that to someone more obedient like the Dioscuri? You still don't understand. I told you this precisely because I knew I could trust you. Me? Of course you can't trust me. You know how I said I don't take orders from any man? Well, I was lying. It's not just any man. I don't take orders from anyone. Man, woman, human, or god. You know why I end up in this body, right? Because I'm a killer who hates everyone, god and human alike. Yes, I know, you hate gods for your flaws and tyranny, and humans for being weak, yourself included. But even though you were so enraged and despondent as to rend your own body, you still choose to survive instead of taking your life. Ultimately, you asked the sea god who wounded you and whom you hated more than anyone for indemnification and return into the divine spirit. You didn't do it to become a god like Poseidon. You did it so to ensure you would never lose all hope for yourself again. Talk about me like you know me. Try again, I'll put my spear through you, even if it's the last thing I do before one of your meteors crushes me. Yes, I'm aware of the potential consequences if I misspeak. But there's no need to worry about meteors, and I already tell you you'd win next time. Here, see for yourself. Oh, I heard you. How are you talking your gloves and cloak off for? Where do you think? The hell, why are your hands so wrinkly? They've been like this ever since I was brought back to life. You're the first person I've ever revealed this to. Now, I forget how good it feels to dress lightly. Tell the truth, I've always hated wearing cloaks. Oh, now I can't help but want to keep going. Okay, I think I'll take my shirt off too. Oh, now what are you talking about? First you bring up Poseidon, and then you start taking your clothes off right now on this beach. Not even Zeus would insult me like this. Damn, you look terrible. Thank you for your honesty. It's refreshing to hear truth spoken so plainly. We could give Prometheus a good run for his money, at least in terms of sheer emaciation. And of course I expect there's probably a more fitting example in your fancy religion. So about a scar on your chest, how come that one isn't healed? Well, this happened back in my hometown before I came to Chaldea. The curse designed to damage the magical circuits directly. My father inflicted on me when I was a child. Afterwards, I was shut away in a basement for several days. That's how I got this. Shut away, huh? That's a real gentle way of playing it. It's the only way I can put it. Anyway, to make a long story short, I made it out of that basement, made my father retire, and successfully assumed leadership of my family. That was the point when my objective became clear. I swore then and there that I would find a way to overcome betrayal, oppression, discrimination, prejudice, fear, jealousy, anger, and anxiety. All human weaknesses and defects that cast a pull over our lives and minds. Kindness or something was no accident, nor was it a compromise. You are my fist, indeed my only choice. As far as I'm concerned, you were the first to show it could be done. I haven't told anyone else my true objective, not Zeus nor the Dioscuri. I came to you because I believe you're the only one who will understand how I feel and why I made the oath I did. So how about it, kindness? I have enough power to shock you to your core, but my body is not nearly so tough as yours. I may be overwhelmingly strong, but not so much as to make the opposing side give up in despair. Am I correct that makes this a particularly enticing offer for someone as hard to please as you? You're just gonna call me annoying, weren't you? Perish the thought. Alright, I got it. Now hurry up and put your clothes back on before my bloodlust starts to fade. Oh wait, I would like to make one thing clear. I am of course not an exhibitionist. I don't forgive the gods of proper human history. The gods of this Lostbelt can piss right off too. Same goes for humans. Don't give a shit what side they're on. They're still all just a bunch of hairless apes. That being said, you have to be out of your goddamn mind to come up with a plan that crazy. I love it. Alright, Krisara, you win. I'll play along with this scheme of yours. I'm gonna be using you for my own ends, so it's only fair you go ahead and do the same. Yeah, so you're gonna protect Olympus and bring back the Age of Gods, huh? Heh heh. Talk about a careful choice of words. It's gotta be the cruelest scam ever. That bastard Zeus has no idea who he's teamed up with. The Stormborer, I expect you probably know what's happened by now, but just be sure. Succeeded at severing Chaos's connection to space-time. I can confirm that as of this moment, that had been permanently sealed away. However, the Stormborer has sustained significant damage over its long voyage, and we're currently far off course from the Great Shrine. It'll be about an hour until you repair the ship and can return to your present altitude. Hey, Mesh, Sherlock Holmes? Ship Emptiness has begun to make its way down to the ground, towards Olympus. The you think is trying to make contact with Earth's surface. One thing's clear right now, the tree's internal magical energy is continuing to rise and shows no sign of stopping. There's no time to wait for us to come back you up. I'd like you to go ahead with the operation and cut down the Tree of Emptiness immediately. I should also tell you that the signal for a servant who handled a chaos situation has been lost. And her record and Chaldea Spirit Origin graph sorted on the ship now only says data lost. That's all I have for you right now. Good luck. Musashi. Data lost, That's every last Olympian machine god dead, so what gives? These idiots not understand that means our truce is over and we're enemies again now? Also, wide open is ridiculous. Damn it, there's no reason not to sneak attack him right now. Alright, guess I'm doing this. Candidates, do not be so quick to sully your honor for the sake of your master. There are so many different masters as there are people, are there not? Would yours himself a man of honor be happy if you ending things in this manner? Sir, as considerate as you are insightful, Mr. Holy Progenitor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. I just look so pitiful that I couldn't help but think about it for a moment. Remember our agreement. I said I'll only help you out. You lot out until we take down Zeus. Now that that's done, I'm gonna head back to my boss. With Zeus dead and Chaos gone, he's all set to swoop in and take everything for himself. I bet he's hanging out in front of the Tree of Emptiness, looking all smug even as we speak. That's right, you're still Kristaria's. Yeah, that's right, I'm that pretentious show-off servant. Always has been, always will be. So I'll say this for a bastard, he's worth it. And I'll tell you this too, Aya and Mash, he's worth fighting as hard as you can. Might be a misanthropic killer, but that much I can say for damn certain. We're fighting as hard as we can. Guys, how can we reach the Tree of Emptiness's roots? Well, you need me to tell you that? Isn't it obvious? Is that palace off to the side from Crone's crown? Leads right to the tree's roots. Of course, it's losing altitude along the tree now, so you have to go up to the Machina corridor first. From there, just keep heading up. You have to be complete idiots to miss it. Let me give you one last word of warning. This goes for you two twins. Us. You don't want to die? No wait, that's not right, is it? If you want to stay alive as long as possible, then get out of Donna and go back home while you can. I'm gonna kill Chaldeans one way or another. I got no choice but to fight, but you two. I'm going anywhere we swore to put an end to this world, and that's just what we're going to do. That's so, alright, got it. If it's F you want, I'll be glad to give it to you. And while I'm at, I'll show you what a real master is like, too. Got anything to say in response, eh? Just get this done. I defeat Kristaria. Right, that's the most crucial mission we've been entrusted with. Hold on, it seems there's nothing left for us to say. Holy Progenitor Romulus, is it just me or is your body glowing even more brightly than before? It's not that Europa, that's his spirit origin dispersing. It means his manifestation is almost over. What happened, Holy Progenitor Romulus? Forgive us. Fortunately, we will not be able to join you for your battle against the Matrix Guru. At that point, you must defeat at all costs. Though Aether may have summoned us here, we retain a Grand Class Spirit Origin. And the only time a heroic spirit of grand status appears is when the final showdown is close at hand. While owing to its Lostbelt's own peculiarities, 2 Grand Servants were summoned here. We made the same choice the other did, to protect this world rather than eradicate our enemy. Escorting a stone border to avoid spent the last of our magical energy, soon our spirit origin will vanish. Our battles are yet to come, you will now need to fight them alone. We hope you can forgive us. Thank you for helping them get there. It's okay, we got this. You see, then we leave the rest in your hands, O Mage of Modernity. If in the battles to come you should encounter a foe that threatens to shatter your very soul, look to the sky. Emptiness, or to think of it another way, space with which to dream, is within grasp of all who reach for it. And that which lacks form can serve as fuel for the heart. Furthermore, emptiness belongs not to gods but to humans. Do not be afraid to reach out and take it. Do that, and your hands will reach even those terrible heavens as surely as ours. Was that an earthquake? No, that shaking was the floating shrine starting to move. As Zeus is gone, Olympian Dodona has begun to lose power. Let's be on our way, Mr. A. It appears we don't have much time left. Okay. This is it. Oh, it's quad break bar. Permanent 50% stun MP skill seal. Resistance chance to increase HP recovery for each normal attack. First break, normal attacks buff and attack for 3 turns. Second break, enemy master regenerates their HP bar. Third break, 30% chance of invincible for 5 turns. Okay. They are made to ground safely. No hostiles detected in our vicinity. Go ahead and jump down, Master. It's okay, I'll catch you. Okay, I can't believe you need help getting down from a low ledge like that. I guess people from proper human history are even more fragile than I thought. Stop that, Maceros. You know he doesn't have the same protection as we do. Oh, I do, yeah, sorry. I'll be more careful from now on. So okay too? Of course, he's right here inside my shield storage space. Please get back in there, folk. We're almost certainly going to be fighting another battle soon. All the many defensive mechanisms that were in place have shut down. The quakes have become more frequent as well. So it would seem. You can no longer sense Lord Zeus' light from within Cronus Crown. Cronus Crown controls the Crystal Mountains and their massive magical energy supply. It gave Lord Zeus the power to wield many different kinds of authority. The fact that it has shut down must mean it's only a matter of time until this shrine falls to the ground. And we'd better hurry. We just need to keep heading up from here, right? Yes, there's a small purification temple inside the palace. It should have a path that leads to the Tree of Emptiness. Oh. What's this place? Table that differs significantly from Olympian design. 7 chairs, a modern day magical circuit in the room. Seems most likely this place is a cryptor's meeting room. Expect this is where Cryptaria and the other cryptors. Mention my fellow cryptors evacuating to Olympia Dodona. We're hearing that Zeus has fallen to Chaldea, and the Tree of Emptiness now belongs solely to me. Moment is at hand. The Tree of Emptiness stored magical energy has reached a critical point. Now my Tree of Emptiness Atlas is about to fully bloom. Our contest to grow out Lostbelt and determine the next course of human history is over, and I've won. I don't know if you're all still alive to hear this. I'm sure you have many thoughts, but I hope you can accept the world that will soon be upon us. Farewell. That's Cryptaria. Then that corridor must be the one that leads to the Tree of Emptiness. Oh, Master, we saw a Russian Lostbelt standing in front of the corridor. What are you talking about, Master? There's no one near a corridor. Ceros is right. There's no magical energy there either. Are you okay? Are you sure you're not just exhausted? Oh, but I can see her right there at Planet Z. Come to think of it, our instruments couldn't observe her in Russia either. Perhaps she wishes to tell us something, or perhaps she's some kind of random phenomenon. Regardless, we have no time to deal with her now, as it seems she won't be getting in our way. It may be best if we moved on and ignored her. Okay, come on, Mash. I know you're right, but she seems like she does want to tell us something. Forget about the invisible girl and come on, we're almost at the end of this. What are you scared of at this point? This guy completely kicked her ass in Atlantis, right? Don't you want to return a favor this time? Alright. Right now, I'm just going to focus on Krisharia. Alright, well said, Master. I'm so sorry, I wish I knew what it is you want to tell us. Next time I'll make sure to hear what you have to say, but right now I have to go. You know, even I can never tell what it is you're thinking. Tell me, priestess, did you want to stop them or do you want to kill them here and now? I say it goes without saying, does it? Then, as I suspected, you simply don't care one way or the other. Understood. In that case, I won't interfere with your battle either. Perhaps Kisharia's inhuman resolution and unshakable willpower will prevail. Perhaps it will be the daring and unpredictable Chaldeans who carry the fate of humanity on their shoulders. Or perhaps our luck will prevail over them both, even after making enemies of everyone. Regardless of what happens, as a lone priest, I will simply watch and see. What foreign God's own truth will take. That's the Atlantic Lostbelt's tree. Oh, that's strange. I'm not getting any response from Shiba. I'm not seeing anything in the way of confirmed future attack patterns or future prediction either. It looks like it doesn't have any hostile intent whatsoever. What does this mean? This tree of emptiness doesn't possess any means of attacking its enemies, or perhaps that it has no need for them. This is a tree of emptiness atlas. Even I have never seen it this close before. It really does look like there's a galaxy inside an empty tree. I mean, I could see that from the ground before too, but yeah, seeing it close is somehow overwhelming. I mean, it's definitely beautiful, but more than that, it's terrifying, I take it. I feel the same way, Adele, Masarios. Hello, Chaldean remnants and Olympian traders. As a representative of both worlds, allow me to welcome you to the Tree of Emptiness Atlas. Limbo. Right, Yar, it is I, the very Limbo you defeated only a short while ago. Surprised? Shocked? No need to say anything, I can tell exactly how you feel. You're positively a quiver of astonishment, yes? As you can see, I am indeed immortal. No matter what manner of harm is visited upon me, I will always bounce back as surely as I'm turning a page. I never gave you permission to speak, Limbo, but be warned that I am as lenient as Zeus. I will be quiet or you'll find yourself burning to cinders like the page to which you've just likened yourself. What is that? I mean, you're cryptographing me and telling me what to do. I mean, you still haven't noticed. Unbelievable. You don't understand that you're the Shikigami Limbo left here to keep an eye on the Tree of Emptiness, yes? Well, the thread tying you to the real Limbo has been cut. You are now Limbo's last remaining clone. Impossible. I'm afraid you must be mistaken. Only that Onryoji could ever hope to sever my spells. What? It has been severed? How? What could possibly happen? It's terrible, absolutely terrible. What a horrible joke. I can't believe I can only die one more time. Very well, if you'll excuse me, Kachari Wodin, I believe I shall leave this in your hands. I'm going to wait over by a Tree of Emptiness and watch you all kill one another from afar. Your grief, incorrigible to end. First off, let me congratulate you for prevailing against Zeus. I was sure your chances were almost non-existent. I'm impressed you managed to defeat him without losing a single member of your team. Say without losing anyone. Oh, was I mistaken? Let me see. Was you a Masterlite when you're like Sherlock Holmes? Is there another you deserve to be counted among the ranks of proper human history? If it's all the same to you, I would appreciate if you kept the provocations to a minimum. Much as I would like to speak for you at length, we simply haven't the time. The Tree of Emptiness behind you is in a very precarious state, and we're not about to let you let all our hard work thus far be for nothing. We're cutting it down as soon as possible, whether you like it or not. Most practical decision. I'm afraid you're a bit too late. My tree of emptiness is already complete. Before it was simply waiting to fully bloom, now it's using over half its power to protect itself. Once the tree of emptiness's bark reaches that point, it's no longer possible to interfere with it externally. Unless you can make the tree of emptiness die, or Zeus, who was connected to it directly. Myself, since I possess the right to use it as I see fit, that means I want to cut down the tree of emptiness. Our only choice is to defeat you, right? Yes, that's right, Master. Trishara would eat if that what you say is true. Then all you have to do was stay out of sight and wait. Let's say you choose to show yourself and confront Master A directly. That must mean you're prepared, aren't you? I am. If you're able to defeat me, I'm prepared to hand over a tree of emptiness. Oh, you never wore an expression so fierce as the one I see on you now, Mash. You too, right? I'm glad I'm finally getting to see your true selves. I know you two weren't fighting me with all you had back in Atlantis. Or at least what I saw of you there didn't quite fit what I heard about you before. Also, you two never give up, no matter how powerful your opponent is, that you swallow your despair and rise up to meet any challenge. Also told that you acknowledge your fears, remember to search for answers, and hope on to hope, and never doubt who you are. You were a master who faced impossible odds and fought through them all while carrying the future of humanity on your shoulders. All this is so exciting at last year finally as I imagined. I look just like David described. Now you are indeed the greatest enemy I could hope to face. There's a lot I want to say to you. Go on until after we've beaten you. Whoa, when did you learn to talk like that, eh? Sure, I never thought you'd say anything like that either, and yet strangely enough, it also sounded just like something you would say. Yim certainly doesn't seem to be back to his old self, as he used to be at Chaldea. Now it's clear he's not consumed with sympathy for his Lostbelt, nor preoccupied with the mystery of foreign god. His only focus right now is on the powerful enemy before him. I see, so this is what you wanted, Kisharia. That would determine the greatest master. Wait and trust what's to come to A without putting himself in his debt. Wonderful. That's just what I was hoping for, Master of Chaldea, though you were never one of us. Don't worry, I'm going to pull an Akuta. I'm simply going to obliterate you here and now. Enemy Master has assumed a combat stance, Master. Hey, let's show him what we're made of, Mash. Come kindness, let's begin. This will be the last battle ever to be fought between humans. Oh wait. Oh, this. Oh jeez. Oh, it's double forced. Oh jeez. Oh no. Blessing Poseidon attacking 30% increase recovered by 20%, 1 turn increase resistance stun and be sealed by 50%. Apply buff to self, increase attack by 10% attacking. 30% chance of invincible as self for 5 turns unremovable. Apply monstrous strength, try and plunder, apply buff on attack. Increases attack by 10% from enemy when attacking. Apply guts 1 time, apply damage cut 3 times for turns. NP does damage to all enemies in case of NP strength. Okay. Alright, single targets. You're out. Single target. You're out. Single target. she's only 24 mine. I guess I'll go more. Save. Oh wait, she's 5A. It's only cost for 4-star. Oh wait, it's because I had that. Okay. Okay. This might work. We got first solo just in case with Musashi. Okay. Alright. 4 bars, 4 MPs. I don't. Looks like she doesn't have an NP charge. The only issue might be the invincibility thing. Alright. Okay, round 1.
能力使用竜の血スキルこと敵味方識別確認発動
Stun her. First break. Regions break bar.
展開準備了解承諾した絶技用意太陽の魔剣よその身で破壊を巻き起こせベルベルクグラムけいその命果たせてもらう
Oh wait, she doesn't pop her thing yet. Oh. She doesn't pop it yet. This right now.
これでいい行きます
敵味方識別確認発動
これ直すがよいこの時はい了承 それで
Click what art cards get you.
はい
Just go
了
for
承
it. She might be able to loop here.
オルトリアクター臨界突破我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子に帰るクロスカリバー
Oh wait, no, it wasn't enough. I'm sure it wasn't enough. Stop right now. That alien nuke.
了解
さすがだなはい了承はっ沈め行くぞこれでいい い。このパン
Two.
それでオルトリアクター臨界突破。我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子に帰る。クロスカイバーくらえ。真の貫く。
Follow your game.
了承。さすがだな。
おう了解。
行くぞ。
沈め。はっ。
Alright, I just need one of these to land. There's no special.
展開準備。
Might as well just get
二切承知。宝具起動。
Where's the highest attack? 14. 15. Oh yeah, drives for 100.
展開準備。
口を開け。さすがだな。
絶技よ。太陽の負け犬。その身で破壊を巻き起こせ。ベルベルクグラム。
One hit.
春の日差し、花の乱舞。開け、ヌプティアエドムスアウレアよ。歌え、アフスカエレスティス。世の大勝利である。はっ。
Okay, one hit. Actually, you're perfect.
高く
They're short
も
off.
っと高く。どこまでだって俺は飛べる。やったいカエネラス。
Okay. Oh, and awesome match too. Alright, I'll use trying to get some charge. Let me see. I do arching here.
任せて。示弾装填します。
Oh, actually, just like one of my doing, she has this.
よーし、そこ狙うからね。
We're good. In one case, I forgot.
ローリング前に出ます。任せて。
Finish it.
仁王栗から昇天書。行くぞ剣豪バット。医者の大天将。
照準捉えました。
なんの
明白な事実ほど誤解を与えやすい。勝敗の結果さ。
Okay. Yeah, but these guys just won't let the L up. What pin S? How's going on here? Hunter, where are you holding back for? Do your thing already. And what thing? Do you mean why I showed you back on the beach back the... Not that dumbass, those meters you love to throw around. Never got to see him in Atlantis. I want to kick back and enjoy a show from the winning side for once. You mean my meter rating? Actually, I'm not gonna hold anything back. However, it seems it's time. Excuse me, A, but would you mind pausing for just a few seconds? Huh? Aster, Tree of Emptiness's inner magical energy is spiking rapidly. Get back, it's not safe. Nothing's coming down from the sky. This be a foreign god's advent. Though right now, I must admit, I'm more concerned with that sky. It's neither a night sky nor outer space. It's not even the same cross-dimensional space where chaos resided. You might can't make heads or tails of it. What is that? Tree of Emptiness's insides just disappear. No wait, I can see something inside. Is that a giant? Looks humanoid. Indeed, that is the body of our god. That glorious form of our glorious god is the very reason we decided those were summoned. Excellent work, Kishario. Excellent. I'm impressed to see a mere human accomplish this. Well done. I mean, I had my suspicions that your little tiff at Caldea may be violating your contract with foreign god. As they say, all is well that ends well, and indeed with this humanity has fully and finally reached its end. Now no one can stop the advent of God. Foreign god cannot take physical form on this planet, thus when that Tree of Emptiness grows to completion and its hollow is fully filled. Foreign god was sent to Earth using the tree as their vessel. Just like what he did with Grand Summon Article Aether. It's over. Game, set, match. Is that over yet? Stop you right now. I don't think so, eh? Put up a good fight, but you're simply far too late and far too powerless. This is also incredibly thrilling. I think I'll go ahead and deal with this myself, so that Lord Krishna need no longer. However, there's no place for a foreign god here. Look closer, Limbo. See for yourself exactly what's inside my Tree of Emptiness, what's offered to it. And what are you talking about? That form inside Tree of Emptiness is clearly a body of what? What is this sickening divinity? How can there already be another god inside? Is this loathsome squatter? Who's this other god? What the hell do you think? You forgot all the times Kashara mentioned his name. Tree of Emptiness name in Magellan, it's Atlas. Then, you mean you summoned divine spirit inside the tree? Atlas, who is this Atlas? Greek mythology, Atlas is the name of a titan who literally carried the world on his shoulders. He brought him here ahead of time, Krisharia. I said they actually summoned 3 servants in total. Titans, the divine spirit from proper human history, and the Oscuri from this Lostbelt. Atlas is a giant who served as the foundation of Greek world and proper human history. After coming to a mutual understanding, he agreed to aid me in my plan. Plan to build a new age of gods on this world, rather than hand it over to a foreign god. How dare you, this is a clear breach of contract. Not at all, I've obeyed every instruction a foreign god gave me. Our agreement was that I'd grow my Tree of Emptiness to completion, we never agreed on what was going to fill it. So I'd say it didn't feel right having it sit there so empty, so I took the liberty of preparing a resident for it ahead of time. Halos are glowing red. You mean its communications have been cut off. It's a disaster. A foreign god will never be able to descend like this. The meaning of this Krishara will be how dare you disobey a foreign god. Disobedience was not what I offered a foreign god to begin with. We merely made a deal as equals. We never stopped believing in the future, the possibilities of humanity. Nobody may no longer fit in with proper humanity except foreign god resurrecting me. I never attempted to overthrow humanity for a foreign god's sake. Away from proper human history so I could expel them. So if I say, Limbo, I've always despised you and the way you take twisted pleasure in destruction. Dare speak to me like that, you wretched traitor. Not so fast, hey, you want to take your sorry, you got to go through me first. Impudent false spirit, this is a new role even for a barbaric servant like yourself. I think I hardly gave you a second thought, Limbo. wasted so much energy mocking everyone you could that I knew you were gonna end up the biggest laughing stock of all. Does mean foreign god isn't going to come here. Right, there's already another god occupying the space they could manifest. So a foreign god will never appear as long as Atlas is around. Does this mean Kushara did all this to protect Earth from the foreign god? If only we're that simple. If it isn't, is it? Long as I'm finally beginning to see exactly what is you pose a great threat to. But you are Savior Chaldea. Your insight with civilizational skills are remarkable, all more so considering that Zeus interfered with your mind. You know desire for foreign gods to rule Earth, but I also refuse to submit to proper human history. Oh, but you just said you were going to go against a foreign god, that everything you've done was to help humanity's future. Not humanity's future, humans. I don't wish to protect proper human history, nor do I think that human history thus far has taken an optimal path. In that regard, it makes no difference whether I or a foreign god use the tree of empty and smash. I simply can't bring myself to choose the future for proper human history. You of Chaldea are the ones who can do that. This is the calm before a great flood, the kind that once drowned the world with proper human history. I can't be right, this was so no doubt destroyed world, but it's still very warm. Just tell us what is you're already after, Kisharia. Rebirth of humanity, of course. The bell of revolution has been rung. Alice will use magical energy stored in truth emptiness to create new laws, new textures, and spread them across the world. For myself, I'll make my declaration. Human wisdom has defeat. Human power alone is incapable of progressing beyond this point. Humans are fundamentally incapable of making a right choice. I, of course, am no exception. No matter how many times we deliberate, fight, and so on and so forth, our history will never become what it is true. Why? It should be obvious. Humans are hopelessly limited by our lifespans. We're weak, exceedingly so, not as individuals, but as a species. Only those within certain privileged environments are capable of life, love, acceptance, and respect. As its heart, human intelligence is built on taking from others, on selfishness. So utopia to be found down that path, worlds such as that will always produce innocent victims. How that was proper human history proves as much beyond a shadow of a doubt. But that doesn't mean we can give up. For something this important, there's no room for compromise or backpedal. I'm after it is simple. Utopia is beyond current human reach, then I'll revolutionize what it means to be human. The human species is weak, then I'll make us stronger. That's right, every human on this planet is about to be reborn. They will leave their weak human forms in favor of the superior bodies, heightened senses, and marvelous potential. I'll have them become something greater than human. A new life form that even surpasses the machine gods. Actually, that goes for all of you as well. My planet, a new age of gods. Once everyone is like unto a god themselves, there will be no more inequity. Your last person will have the power and the responsibility to influence the world. One day, should all these new gods be willing, they will give birth to new intelligence who can and will lead history to a much better place. As my conclusion, my own Operation God Destroyer. As today, humanity will bring down the very concept of gods. That young man realized what he's saying. Why does this ship only pick up audio? Get Krishtara up on screen already, damn it. I can't believe the god unfearing delusions that not so sweet summer child is spouting. How dare you try to make all of humanity into gods? We can't let him get away with such a dastardly. Wait, did you say gods and monsters are spare parts for some nightmare ritual? No, that can't possibly be right. There's simply no way you could do that. It's all trouble with kids these days. Think they can attract all voids they need just sit by dangling an impossible manifesto in front of. I don't think he's an exaggerating director. It looks like he's telling down varnished truth. Also, Boris instruments support what Kashari is saying. Right now, Tree of Emptiness Atlas is spreading true fifth element, true ether, across the world. In fact, even as we speak, is refining your soul's spiritual form at its grades. In other words, not just for you, it's doing the same for A, match and all the boarders staff too. This keeps up you as you retain your humanity. You guys really will turn into beings that will eventually have the same capabilities as heroic spirits. Or measure you on humanity skills, you end up being on the same level as gods. Oh, come on, surely you jest. Yes, your magical circuits are improving both mass and quality. Oh, it's not just you, it's happening to me, Maceros, and Adele too. Fortunately, Mr. will deem that plan as pure fantasy. I think making everyone superior godlike beings will usher in a new world. You can succeed at giving people everything they need, whether it be a sense of fulfillment, long and healthy lives, or physical abilities that eliminate necessity for competition. As long as people retain their intelligence, there will be always conflict. The only difference will be in scale and destruction. What you're trying to do here is understand that as long as individuals exist, fighting will remain the only cycle of growth. That will come to an end one day. Larger perspective, broader wisdom, and a longer lifespan in which to learn and grow. Humanity will be sure to reach the next cycle. That's right, you will be able to break the chains that humanity thus far could not. From here on, humans will no longer need to make gods save them. Everyone will be a god capable of saving everyone else. Sorry about this, it seems. That being said, some things will certainly be lost in service of this greater good. This revolution will be limited to humanity on Earth as it exists right now. I don't have the power to bring back the people from proper human history. Once Atlas's textures cover Earth, proper human history will be gone forever, fallen truly lost. After all, it will no longer have any place to return to, just like the foreign god cannot occupy the true emptiness of Atlas, keeping them away. But then? Your plan is essentially the same as the foreign gods. It's not any different from having wiped Earth clean. What do you think, eh? We should agree on my plan has merit. Under different circumstances, I'd think it's incredible. But what you're doing is no different than a foreign god. Wrong there, it may not be my place to say anything, but since I'm the Elder Master, let me give you some advice. Now, you've seen Lostbelts for yourself, you know they're no different from proper human history. I had the same goal as unify humanity, make full use of Earth, and keep the world alive. The foreign god is different, they don't care about Earth or humanity. Maybe you're wondering why they bleached the world then, and you would be right too. Think back to Goisha. He didn't incinerate humanity, simply destroy it. Not really, it was only a side effect of his true goal. Same holds true for a foreign god. Seems the foreign god has taken measure to deal with me. I suppose it only makes sense that they would seek to end my life since they can't touch the tree of emptiness. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid none of you have a choice. I'm going to use Tree of Emptiness Atlas to revolutionize the world before foreign god can break our contract. What you do next is up to you, AMASH. Choose this revolution and spread future gods where everyone is happy. You can choose proper human history in all its bleakness with its myriad problems and dead ends. But be warned, to try to interfere, I will show you no mercy. As my grand order is the ideal I fought for through my entire life. Wish to stand in its way, they must fight, with all the strength to possess. This planet's future rests upon the outcome of this battle. I think you can choose a greater future than I. If you believe you're strong enough for me and trust you with the Tree of Emptiness, then prove it. I'm Krishara Wodi. As a crypt, I will denounce proper human history. I'm the enemy of Chaldea and by extension you. I am the leader of Team A who fought to protect humanity. Okay. Yeah, himself. Passive classified change 6 neutral damage from Berserk ultimate rather increasing crit damage resist by 50%. Can be given divine shape. Paragon removable. Debuff immune 3 times. Use some crit damage resist by 100% 3 times. Damage NP deals damage to self recovers HP by 30%. And each 20% chance to decrease on MP decrease on MP bar level in turn. 30% chance to remove 1 buff from the target normal attack or permanent. First turn, increase on MP damage by 100% 1 times 3 stacks. Grant enormous for 1 turn. Increase NP bar to max immediate launch NP. Effects. Let's go let the whole team out. Jeez. So just gonna wipe out the front. So we have to be good. Does anything else have guts? Oh, I guess Hurk. I don't know. Pull out Hurk here though. It's kind of a waste. Yeah, he's gotta take up the face cards. I guess I could put like waiver for that C. And Scotty. Actually, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, waiver and Scotty for that C. What is it? Guts. Taking you out. Oh man, this is fun. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take a plug seat just in case I need to plug something in. Okay. Alright, hopefully something lives. If he still attacks after MP, oh man.
星の形、空の形、神の形、我の形。天体は空洞なり、空洞は虚空なり、虚空には神ありき。
戦闘か。なるべくは避けたい行為。仕方あるまい。
Oh, it's over. Overcharge. Oh, every turn Mystic cooldowns increased by 2 instead of 1. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Let's immediately nuke everything here. guess Masher's just got to sacrifice herself here, I think.
内熱衝撃板装填します。はい、前に出ます。はい、前に示弾装填します。
無駄だ。
死は動かず。スタース、コスモス、ゴッツ、アニマス、アントルム、アンバース、アニマ、アニムスフィア。
Okay, so he just launches MP into the anything. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have plugged in MASH. Why didn't I mean, I should have plugged out of the waivers. Oh, that's a bad move.
食べたアイスの数など覚えてはいない。待っていろ。すぐに片付ける。こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。
I should get MASH. Oh, that was a bad play.
エンジンを回せ。処刑の時間だ。なんだ徹底的にな。
You want me to fight MASH?
逃がさん。
Oh wait, well, I just tried to do this. Oh wait, Briar's only good. They only do classic back to back. Yeah, I forgot about that part.
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
Oh crap. Oh, that's bad.
カルディアの灯火よ。
Oh no, he's gonna take out both Waver and... Oh, he's gonna take out both them.
明星のシルベー。
Oh, Waver lived.
では
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Yeah, I should have done that this turn instead. That's a bad play.
以前のように。
クールダウン。ちょっ
オルテナウス疑似リンク開始。
とご注文でしたらその。
I think I want to go for damage. I don't want to go for... Pretty nice charging out Waivers. I think I want to just do damage.
以前のようにはいきませんが。
そのように。
神明凍結展開。これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。
一掃する。
Wait, oh wait, no, I think he's a crit damage.
強運の星を。
待っていろ。
The crit damage for this, I forgot, doesn't he? Oh, jeez. Ah, there it is. He did, I forgot about that. I should have gone for... Ah, now I screwed up twice. I freaking screwed up twice. I forgot his crit damage resist. I could have gone for... I could have used the Waver's MP here. And get rid of his one more. Maybe. So yeah, this is really bad. That is really badly. Oh man, it's so badly.
パラドックスエフェクター
This.
セット。
I don't think this is gonna have to break the bar.
はい前にではい照準捉えました。バーニャ突撃します。
Oh, it is.
確実に
Oh, wait, I forgot what his break skills are. Oh, no.
天は巡らず地は動かず豊穣の兆しを
ごめんなさい先輩。
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. He freaking gains full charge. Oh, I need this so bad. Yeah, I screwed up here. Yeah,
どれにしようかな。
Wait, what? Oh, he freaking. Oh, you're kidding me. He reset it that.
古きルール。
This might be a
徹
dead
底
run.
的エンジン徹底的にな行儀の悪い
Ah, I forgot, yes. I already screwed up once. I forgot. There's no class advantage here. Now I screw up again. I'm plugging out MASH. I screw up again. Can't forget crit damage for this.
ロックセクエンスモルガ
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
Yeah, it's only 140
ーンこれが
damage.
夏のお手伝いさん
Yeah, it's
カルディアの灯火よ明星のシルベール
ここまでか。あとを頼む。
Yeah, I think, yeah, he's gonna nuke the team here. Oh, he has guts or anything here. Yeah, he gains invincibility, I think. Oh wait, no, he does have ignore invincible. He doesn't, but yeah, I think that. Okay, let me go. I gotta remember that. Just get I can use everything, but assassins, that's the only thing. Assassin. Let me think. It's like a trait. Oh, freaking. Surplus. Single target. Oh, Artemis. Okay, so this time I plug in Orion, plug somebody else instead of Mash so she can target, and then Orion takes out 2 bars. And worst case scenario, I'll leave up for Tammy solo, I think. Actually, we'll made. Actually, I don't know if Maid is gonna do more Tammy because Tammy has a female bonus thing. I'm not so sure actually. Actually, just check her damage. Let's see what she does. Only other issues I actually don't need. Is there a waiver? I'd rather use a waiver here. What's this C? What's this? Just take it. Just take it. Nothing weird is gonna be better into normal. Try this again.
星の形、空の形、神の形、我の形。天体は空洞なり、空洞は虚空なり、虚空には神ありき。
システムオールチェック。大丈夫ですからマスター。
命令。
前に出ます。
計略だ。
地は動かず。スタース、コスモス、ゴッツ、アニムス、アントルム、アンバース、アニマ、アニムスフィア。
これでどうか。
内熱衝撃板装填します。あげいきま。
俺
さあダーリン愛を放つわよ。トライスターアモーレビュー。
冷静に考えろ。
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
Oh no, that damage. Oh no, that's
ダーリン行くわよ。
俺じゃなくてあっちな。
天は巡らず。
oh no.
カルディアの灯火よ。
Oh no. Oh, you gotta hit me.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Oh no, it's he's
では
2%. Oh, you gotta hit me. That's all.
では
あげあげでいくよ。前に出ます。
つまらん。俺
Oh wait, I should have Arshin. Why didn't I do Arshin? Because there's a chance way we could have put there.
トライスターアモーレビュー。
冷静に考えろ。
あ
お前ど
まり無理は
こ出身。
させないでほしいな。
It's been draining him. Oh wait, oh no, he heals. He heals.
強運の星よ。
It's in
豊
there.
穣の兆しよ。
Yeah, okay, so they're left. Scar, yeah, it's the Yeah, I didn't even take out one bar this whole time. Yeah, I think we're gonna get that food charger also. Man, I have to actually. Man, I'm actually doing way less damage here. Yeah, I have to break his bar with each NP. Because if I don't, yeah, it's like other thing I can do is a stall strat. Let's see, it's a real man. Promise, yeah, he has no plus disadvantage. I'd make a stall team instead. Yeah, I think I'll just make a stall team and just have one solo weapon, probably. I'm not so sure here. Yeah, I think we'll just double Merlin it. Scriptor, yeah, there were the Scriptor here. So I have, yeah, Mash just got, yeah, she's just got to sacrifice herself. So Waver. Scotty's actually much worse here. And I think I'd rather have some plugs because the only thing. Actually, no, I might need a plug. Actually, I might need a space. Let me try this again.
"星の形、空の形、神の形、我の形。天体は空洞なり、空洞は虚空なり、虚空には神ありき。
戦闘なるべくは避けたい行為、仕方あるまい。お望みのままに。
そうです。どうぞ。地は動かず。スターズ、コスモス、ゴッツ、アニマス、アントルム、アンバース、アニマ、アニムスフィア。
内熱衝撃板装填します。
手をこうしつまらん罠だ罠だ
明星のしるべよ、強運の星を。
Oh, I messed up this order. I should put Squirtoria here also. Oh, this is really awkward now.
何事もやればできるさ。
裏打ちはしません。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
ホールドアップ。オルテナウス
ビッグウェーブ
ギジリングラッド。
王の話をするとしよう。
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。
Alright, let's see how much
Swimming.
Squirtoria does.
華麗、あまりにも華麗。小柱と血でエクスカリバー
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
星の宇宙に物見の歌、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
豊穣の兆しを、カルギアの灯火を。
Okay,
内熱衝撃板装填します。
there's nothing here. I can use that.
いい
ロックオン。
この
えい、
そうどう
Man, I do more damage by
明
not
星
upgrading,
のしるべよ、
actually.
天上の神々よ。
I need to do more damage. I can't just MP immediately. Otherwise, I'm just gonna feed into him.
示弾装填します。
いいともそうどう
豊穣の兆しを、強運の星を。
王の話をするとし
楽しみです。
小さな窓がここには一つ。
ロックオン。
示弾
遠慮はしません。
装填します。
Squirtoria doesn't crit here, actually.
星の宇宙に物見の歌、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
フリーズ。
明星のしるべよ、強運の星を。
以前のようにはいきませんが。
遠慮はしませんとも。ロックオン。遠慮は楽しみです。狙い撃ちです。エクス
天は巡らず、カルギアの灯火を。
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay.
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
裏打ちはしません。ロックオン。楽しみです。スイミングの時間です。水面に光るは勝利の剣。X カリバービビア。
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
えいと X
血は動かず。これはさすがに手荒い。明星のシルベート。
Give me freaking
ホールドア
something
ッ
really hard here.
プ。内熱衝撃板装填します。以前のようにはいきませんが、
ええ、行きますよ。
お望みのまま
待った。神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。
スイミング華麗、あまりにも華麗。小柱と散れ X カリバ
あ
ー
まり無理
ビビア。
はさせないでほしいな。
そう。
強運の星を、天上の神々。
I guess some. This thing, it should recover effect activating sustained MP attacks. I'll do it 2 more times. Resistance over critical attacks. Oh man, it completely resets this whole thing. Huge break bar too. So I can do a Merlin thing. Okay, I think.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
小さな窓がここには一つ。お望みのままに。
楽しみです。
星の宇宙に物見の打て。楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。そうです。
えいこ
明星のシルベート。豊穣の兆しを。
Okay, no, she's just chilling. Okay, still chilling. Okay, good, good. I think I'll just use this on Merlin.
何事もやればできるさ。
I really do know. Yeah, my crit. Yeah. Damage is really
ビ
good
ッグウェ
damage.
ーブ楽しみです。ロックオン。
I'm just gonna have to use Squirtoria. Just stall. Strange charge at least.
華麗、あまりにも華麗。小柱と散れ X カリバ
あまり
ービビア。
無理はさせないでほしいな。
狙い撃ちです。X
I almost do it. If it
天
wasn't
は
break.
巡らず。カルディアの灯火よ。
Okay. I'll let him rip his MP this time.
いいとも。
楽しみです。
お望みのままに。そうです。
フリー。
そうです。
地は動かず。強運の星を。
Oh, that works too. Okay, so drink bar there.
お任せ。夢のように片付
裏打ちはしません。
It's perfect. Let's do all.
以前のオルテナウス疑似リンク開始。
I don't think, man, the crit starts don't even matter because he drains them and you do less crit damage. I don't feel like it's worth.
け。王の話をするとし
I
よ
think
う。
I'd rather get the defense.
ビッグウェーブ
以前のようにはいきませんが、
Yeah, actually stalling this guy.
星の宇宙に物見の打て。楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
スイミング華麗、
まりにも華麗小柱と散れエクスカイバ
あま
ー
り
ビビア
無理はさせないでほしいな。
Okay, did drain.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。
明星のシルベール、強運の星を。
No damage, luckily. I can switch over double Merlin now. Yeah, I can switch over. Or I can bring in Waver. Can I just go face card it
お望みのままに。
first? And then once he gets his charge, yeah, we'll face card
遠慮は
first.
しませんと
And
も。
next
えい
turn
そうです。
is good.
狙い撃ちです。
これはさすがに手荒い。王城の兆しを。
お任せ。夢のように片付
ホールドアップ。楽しみです。前に出ます。
け。お望みのままに。
遠慮はしませんとも。
Actually, everyone's get charged here. I think when he
Look,
rips it, he hits a whole bunch of times. He's gonna charge everyone's bar. So.
スターズ、コスモス、ゴッツ、アニムス、
No,
ア
I
ントル
think
アン
what
バ
I'll
ー
do is just keep on stalling until
アニムス
an NP is up, then I'll plug in the double Merlin. And
天
then
井
just
の
comes out.
神々よ。
ええ、
王の話をするとしよう。お望みのままに。
スイミング華麗あまりにも華麗小柱と散れエクスカイバ
あまり
ービビア
無理はさせないでほしいな。
And he's not healing.
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガー
So
デン・オ
once I
ブ・
break
ア
the
バロン。
next bar, yeah, I'm gonna plug him in.
そうで
Once
す。
I fix the next, yeah. Once I go for next bar.
さすがに手荒い。明星のシルベール、
Luckily, Merlin tanked all that, so Scotoria matched out their buffs.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
何
Merlin up.
何事もやればできるさ。
オルテナウス疑似リンク開始時短
お望
装
みのままに。
填します。
This.
神明凍結
And I
展開
can maybe try and
これは多
stall.
くのうち
Wait, actually, I forgot what.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ
If I can stall to get her up, that'd be perfect.
そうです。
Let's see.
強運の星を。カルゲアの灯火を。
Okay, nice. No buff strip. 4 turns. Ooh, I might be able to stall. I might be able to. Yeah, I might be able to do it. Which one? Oh wait, no, the S2 gives bar. Yeah, S2 increases MP bar.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
So not-
裏打ちはしません。
王の話をするとしよう。
遠慮はしませんとも。
Oh, I should try and stall actually. Yeah, I think I'll try and stall. So let's try and use
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すら
try
ない
and
始
use
まり
it
の
if
空。
possible.
魂のありかを見せよう
If I
か。
could get Merlin's
Garden
skill
of
up in
Avalon.
time for next break, that would be perfect.
何？サービスだと思う。
明星のシルベール、豊穣の兆しを。
Alright, 3 turns. Okay, I think it should be doable. 3 turns.
以前のようにはいき
遠慮はし
ませんが
ませんとも。
お望みのままに。
You're just gonna spam matches in as much as possible.
凍結展開。これ
Maybe
は多く
rotating
の
her
うち
Merlin.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。
狙い撃ちです。
そうです。
カルゲアの灯火よ、強運の星よ。
2 turns. Okay, 2 turns, 2 turns.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
お望みのままに。
パラドクスエフェクターセット。はい示弾装填します。
そうです。
照準捉えます。ブーストストライク。
天は巡らず、豊穣の兆しよ。
Card lost. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, okay, one more turn. One more turn, then I can go for a bar break. One more turn.
小さな窓が
示弾装填します。
そこは壁もなく城もなく
Yeah,
国
it's
すら
very
ない
interesting
始ま
to
り
see
の
like
空。
what
魂のありかを見せようか。
I don't even know.
Garden of
Maybe a
Avalon.
3 turn. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what 3 turns possible this guy.
明星のシルベール、カルゲアの灯火よ。
Alright, it's time. It's time. Get that.
お任せ。夢のように片付
ホールドアップ。ビッグウェーブイン。
楽しみです。
Okay, so
スイミ
he
ングの
doesn't
時間
heal
です。
any NPs.
彼は
That buff.
勝利の剣。
And he doesn't
カリバ
have.
ービビア。
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
Oh, that's overage. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Okay, nice. I
け。そうです。
フリーズ。
can go up his bar now.
地は動かず。スターズ、コスモス、
Okay, this is.
Gods,
You actually don't even need double Merlin.
アント
Yeah, I think it.
ル、アン
Probably more cheaper alternative. Yeah, you can just actually run the
バー、ア
same
ニ
thing.
ムスフィ
I think lower NP skewer will also actually help.
ア、王城の兆しよ。
So you just either have 1 Squirtoria, 1 Merlin. And just borrow friends. That actually works.
裏打ちはしません。
I think he has his thing again. Yeah, this is HP recovery. I have to do 3 NPs.
ビッグウ
小
ェ
さな窓
ーブ。
が。王の話をするとしよう。
マスター
Chris
疑似リ
Arthur
ン
gonna
ク
help
開
me
始。
too.
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せよう
If I
か。
really want to, I could like just plug in
Garden of
main,
Avalon.
just end it early too. I think I made him, or is it Kentucky? Whoever have been back
スイ
then
ミング
still.
の時間です。水面に光るは勝利の剣。X カリバービビア。
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
73k. I forgot how much he heals when you hit him with NP.
これは多くのうち多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。
カルゲアの灯火よ、天上の神々よ。
Okay, luckily no buffs for
内熱衝撃板装填します。
お任 夢のように片付けよ
遠慮はしロックオン。示弾装填します。えいと
そうれ天は巡らず強運の星を
Okay, yeah, he's still doing no damage practically. Okay.
お望みのままにいい
前に出ます。
Damage here.
遠慮はしませんとも。
I could do another overchain thing.
そうです
えいと
明星のシルベール豊穣の兆しを
小さな窓
以前のようにはいきませんか。
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Tutorial. Let me see how much he
Swimming.
heals. Because I think I might be
カレーあまりにもカレー
100.
小柱と血で X カリバ
あまり無理はさせない
He
でほ
heals
しい
for
な
100k. I only did 56k. Yeah, I healed on 50k basically.
神明凍結展開。これは多く
Yeah,
の
it's
道
really. Yeah.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。
You have to pretty much do it to break the bar. You don't break the bar. He just heals himself.
カルディアの灯火よ豊穣の兆しよ
Ooh, removes Victoria's buffs.
内熱衝撃板装填します。遠慮はしません。示弾装填します。
Fair one here.
えい
何サービスだとも
強運の星よカルディアの灯火よ
Okay, I think I might have to. S1's on one turn cooldown. Okay, perfect. Okay.
ホールド
I'd say I might have to plug some. Yeah, I'll save the plug only for emergency. I'll play it safe. I'll only use it for just an emergency.
前に出ます。楽しみです。
いいとも
フリー
そうれ明星のシルベール豊穣の兆しよ
Merlin's, that's fine. Got this now.
夢のように片付けようお任せ夢のように片付けよ
Pop that.
以前のように
pop this Victoria
折
and
れて
just
直し
get
き
rid
ま
of
すら
that.
マッキージリンク開始。はい
The NP heal thing.
スイミングの時間です。水面に光るは勝利の剣 X カリバービビア
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールだキャメロット。
カルディアの
Oh
灯
wait.
火よ
Oh no, dang his bar.
強運の星よ
Oh shoot. Oh well, it's time. It's time. Double moon this.
リラックスリラックスさてカウンティングオーバー王の話をするお望みの
ロックオン
It's not worth
星の宇宙に物見の歌楽園の端から君に聞かせよう
it. You gotta remember it's Victoria Great Bar. So it's
ガーデン・オブ・アバ
100k.
ロン
It's only other
えい
thing.
と
そうれ
So you're saying I hope it doesn't drain or to hope it does. Yeah. Because that doesn't
Stars.
work
コスモスゴッ
in
ツ
or against your
アニ
favor.
ムスアントルアンバースアニムアニムスフィア明星のシルベール
Okay, won't have Mash's debuff, but I would be able to double Merlin so spams more Victoria NPs more easily. There's a trade-off
ビ
here.
ッグウェーブイングランド。スイミングの時間です。水面に光るは勝利のペン。エクスカリバービビア
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
No longer have a
切り
skill.
込む。どうだい？
So it's just one or two more Scriptoria.
血は動かず。豊穣の兆しを。
Double check. Yeah, he doesn't have it anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to start going in more aggressively.
ロックオン。
最高のカードを君に。何事もやればできるさ。
Alright.
タ
I
ノロ
just
ッ
need
クオ
to
ン。
do one more crit thing, then he'll start taking actual damage.
えい。
This bow.
強運の星を。
Okay, nice, perfect.
カ
It's
ル
down
ギ
there.
アの
Okay, start
灯
going
火
for
を。
the damage. Let's start going in.
ホールドアップ。
楽園の端に話をするとしよう。
行きますよ、マスター。
星の宇宙に物見の
Yeah, I think worst case scenario, if he somehow gets, it looks like he might actually get through
罪
again.
なき者のに
Let's
通
set
る
up the backline unit.
ガーデン・オブ・アバロ
Yeah,
ン。
backline unit would be able to finish it. If NP
星の
heals.
宇宙に物見の見て楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
スイミング。華麗。あまりにも華麗。
I
小
think
柱と知れ。
a single burn
カリバービビア。
はさせないでほしいな。
The double run here is actually worse.
豊穣の兆しを。カルギアの灯火を。
お任せ。夢のように形よ。
無駄打ちはしません。
Alright, no, I think we're good. Yeah, this should finish it.
ええ。行きますよ、マスター。
行くかい？
スイミングの時間です。水面に光るは勝利のペン。エクスカリバービビア。
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。倒れはしない。決して倒れは。
疲れたかい？あとはゆっくりいい夢を見る
Alright,
とい
here we
い。
go. Man, I had to actually whip out the double Merlin Scortoria for the guy. Okay, we finished. We're done. I think. I see, so this is Mastery Raise, Doctor. As though I'm going to be blinded, I feel as though my heart is going to burst. I was never too worried about what might happen if I collapsed along the way, or if I lost my way altogether, because I trusted David would be there to carry on where I left off. Amazingly, it looks like there was yet another candidate stronger than me all along. As for Atlantis, you put out the incredible fight, eh? It fairly be said that you defeated me. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you, like me, are so utterly spent that you can no longer stand. So accept your defeat. Does that mean you're going to shut down Atlas? I can't do that. At this point, now my death will cause Atlas to stop. I'm afraid you're all going to become new gods whether you want to or not. For that, I'm truly sorry. But once you have, you're free to use the Tree of Emptiness however you like. There may not be a way to defeat them now, but once your senses have been heightened to godly levels, I'm sure you'll eventually find a way to stop the foreign god's plan as we. The sky is burning. No, it's not the sky. It's the Tree of Emptiness's branches. Mash A, get back. It's not safe. Branches striking across the sky are setting fire to the Tree of Emptiness. What's going on? What is happening? Nothing should be able to burn a fully grown Tree of Emptiness from the outside. I know, that's why I burned it from the inside. I burned down another Tree of Emptiness right from its roots and used its branches to spread out wildfire to your tree. The tree's branches form a network, right? So I use them to deliver a little viral payload. Trishar, behind you. Damn, seriously, have you actually got eyes in the back of your head, Vodim? I could say the same to you, Barrel. I thought you would be more careful in this. If you had managed to kill me now, Chaldeans are still alive and well. I have a hard time imagining how you can make it out of here without a servant. Oh damn, aren't you Mr. Calm and Collected? I figured out I was all kinds of eager to get my backstabbing on or something. Until just now, no. To be honest, I'm still a little shaking. I have no reason to betray me, Beryl. Why are you interfering with my plan now? You're trying to understand this will make you a god too. Once you are, you'll be free of the foreign god's control. You really don't get... Don't do you? Figures. Of course you wouldn't. Oh hey, on a different subject, Trish. Why were you so scared to British Lostbelt? It's not like you ever came by to see it yourself. Right, so how did you know something had to be done about it? Because I spent a while thinking on it. I realized it posed a different but equally serious threat as a foreign god themselves. No good could ever come of the Lostbelt appearing in Britain, if it could only be a curse that would take this very planet down with it. Damn, seriously, I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like a hell of a thing. They're definitely a scary bunch, that's for damn sure, but hey, that's what made this all worthwhile. That's thanks I'll let you in on a little secret of my own. I'll tell you why I came to your Lostbelt. You remember what I told you before about how I betrayed the faithful, right? Well, thanks to that, they've got it out for me real bad. In fact, all I have to do is raise my voice a bit and say here I am and then bring divine retribution down on my ass just like that. Asterios, Adele. Oh good, so you know what's coming then. Awesome. Well, so long, it's been real. Gosh, hey, get out of here. Is that Rongo Miniad? Trishar is right, we take evacuate immediately. Then again, Cherokee is so immense now. Everyone this way, I can at least let all of you escape to the crown. Some of these will never make it in time, especially given that we're all so exhausted from our earlier battles. In Europe, I can most likely only manipulate gravity and offer physical protection, but it won't be nearly enough. Again, even if you're able to teleport to Olympus proper, LA is going to punch straight through everything in its path. No, this isn't over yet. I won't let this happen. I can't let your journey end now. No, well, guess you get to die after all. Especially since you're one over a lot of shit right now. Well, I know why you lost Wodim. It's because you were too damn busy. Or would have been so stupid as to let me handle Britain if you'd ever seen it for yourself. You know, originally I was just gonna burn this tree of emptiness down and head back to Britain. After all that bullshit speech you made, I pretty much had no choice but to shiv your sorry ass. What was it you said? Everyone will be like a god unto themselves. It basically means it'd be a world where I couldn't kill anyone anymore, right? Hell of that, I'd die of boredom before the end of the first day in that new world. I want to be some great enlightened version of myself. I'm perfectly okay with seeing a piece of shit. There's more. There's actually more. There is... If this actually follows this map, right? If you're... There's actually more. I have a feeling there's more. I thought this was gonna be the end. I don't think... Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I'll call it here, actually. Oh, man, this is... Yeah, there's actually more. There's actually more to this. We've been freaking 6 hours. I thought it was gonna end. Like, there's only Zeus left. That turned out to be all of this. Alright, I'll call it here for now. Oh man, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tomorrow. Oh man. There's all this. Oh jeez. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Get out now.